What are you talking about?
What?
What shinies? I don't know what that means.
Shiny.
Oh, you're not talking about Pokemon. Yeah, no, I guess I haven't.
Well, you're still looking.
What is it? What? Why is your brother making so much noise upstairs? Hi, Ba. Okay. I won't hydrate. We need to turn the volume up on the speaker, so you have to get up out of my lap. I can't remove it from here. Thank you. I clicked here. What do you mean, Ba? No. Ba! I'm yelling in my daughter's ear. Ba! No. No, get nerfed, Ba. You are doing the most important thing. You are taking care of your family. I appreciate you. Thank you for your lurking. I really appreciate it.
Let me... Well, I wanted...
You are going to do something. You're going to play a game with Mom. Oh, you want to mess with the emotes.
Where's it? It?
Hi, Miro. We need the exclamation points at the end. Aw.
Is this when they get in recorded or something?
Yeah. Hi, Robot Wizard. Hi, Mason. Hi. Who haven't I said hi to yet? Astereth, hello. Welcome in. Mirror is here. Ramona, no. There's a whole process to this, child. We have 10 minutes of pre-rolls left. 10 minutes. 10 seconds. See this countdown right here? Almost done with the countdown. I feel you. I feel you. See, look. Ad break ended.
Now can we play?
Does it? Do we have shield mode still on? Hold on, let me... No, stop it. I want to turn it off. Surrybot usually does that automatically. You guys, I'm sorry about that. Ramona, don't whine. I asked you. Just be patient. You said you wanted to do it on stream. Robot Wizard with the tier 3
I clicked
resub.
here. You should click here to chat and you will receive the complimentary quotes. Correct me by the way.
Stop. 1 second. 1 second. second. Ramona, no. If you're going to whine, then we don't have to do this today. If you're not going to be patient, then we don't have to do this today.
Just want to get started.
I just want to get started, she says. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to go to the Seribot channel. Hold on, Ramona. Say hi to everybody.
I love you so, and I want you to know
my goodness,
that I'll
Ramona.
always be right here. And I love to sing 2 songs to you because you are
Hi, Flava.
so deep.
What was loud?
Let's just get on with. Get on.
TTS was loud? Okay.
How come the green screen isn't working?
I don't know what you mean.
Green screen right there. In the background.
Because we're not doing green screen right now. I know you want to play. We're gonna play. We're saying hi to everybody first. Oh, there's Seribot. I just went to the Seribot channel and it was like, oh, no, I'm here. It's like the kid who sneaks into class and tries to pretend like they were there the whole time. Fixing to go help your friend with funeral prep. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad that you have a few minutes to hang out with us. We're gonna play Little Kitty Big City. Calm. Relax. Look, can you do something? Ramona, can you press this button that says that right there? This one. See? Look, Ramona. Look at the other screen.
It's not.
Ramona, all we have to do is click on it down there. It's okay, please. Please, I was just gonna say, take a big deep breath. It's a video game, sweet pea. All right. Here. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing. So hi, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well.
There's a shiny.
Can you hear me okay? I might have to change the settings on the microphone. Oh, chat's not scrolling properly now. Oh, there it goes. Audio's good? Okay. Robot Wizard is finding all of the cat stickers in the stream stickers. Oh my goodness. Not the bread cat. I see some of you contributing channel points to the bread-only Supermarket Sim playthrough. Butter cat. Oh no, not a gag cat. Laser cat. Hey! Look at that, you got an achievement. Good job. If you want, you can look at it with this. Good job. We need to bring the crow 25 shinies. Here, close menus, press the menu button again. Cherub Pop Cat, oh my goodness.
R1.
I don't remember how many days. Oh, pick that up. What is it? That's not a shiny though. That's just a rubber ducky. Can you put it in the water?
Yeah.
I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. We made it to graduation yesterday. No!
Mom, I can't. I can't put the ducky.
That's
in the
okay. It's okay if you
water.
can't put it in the water. It's okay. Can you yeet things?
I don't think so. Cats don't like them. Oh, it does.
How many of you have played this game or want to play it?
Okay, we need to get out of here. Where's that shiny?
Most cats don't like water. Hi, one of the 9. How are you? Robot Wizard, thank you for your tier 3 resub and for 9 months. That's a lot. It looks really cute and your friend enjoyed it. It's very cute. We had fun playing Stray, but I had to do a lot of it for her. Uh-oh, there's a puppy dog right there. Watch out for the puppy dog.
We have to bring him a bone.
You have to bring him a bone? Did the game tell you that? You're doing great, kid. The streets feel safer already. You only need 25 more shinies. If you're struggling to find shinies, try looking in places humans can't reach.
Where's a place where humans can't?
Probably up high. What is that thing up there on top of the van? Is that a shiny?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's look.
Well, you have to get up there.
How am I supposed to get out there?
Try to jump up there.
Okay. Yeah. We need to find.
Maybe you need to get up top and then jump down onto it.
Oh, I want it there. There we go.
Oh, you're smart. Maybe you can jump from there. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Oh no. How are we supposed to get up there?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, it's Dr. Deanne. Hello, welcome in. Can we get a fancy shout out, please, for Mirror Mouse? Oh. Moni, go around the puddles, and you see that little hole right there? You can get through there. You have to, like, crouch to get through it. Yep, and then go to your left. Can you go through there? Oh, no, you can't get through there? Can you go around that way?
No, there's a puddle in the way.
I wonder if you can you get on top of the cones? Can you sit on the cone? Nope.
Yeah, let me try it again.
But you can drag them.
No. Oh, maybe we can use these. Take this. Wait. Why is it so hard to...
Can you push the ducky into the water with the cone? You can't push it, huh? You can only pull?
Yeah. How about we pull it this way?
What is the point of these cones? Wait, is that a hole to get through there?
Wait, what? Where?
Turn around, go back that way. That way. That way. Oh, that's the hole that you came through before. Never mind, I'm sorry, I got turned around.
Okay, let's just bring this thing. Oh.
Do you want help? If there's people who've played this game before, do you want them to type in the chat how to do things?
Yeah.
If the cones had no point for you. If people know how to get up on top of that van, you can tell us. That's called backseating, and some people really don't like it. They want to figure things out for themselves. But if you're okay with people giving you hints, then it's okay with me.
I'm okay with it.
Okay. It's up to each person. Some people don't mind their chat helping at all. Oh, you can swat it. You swat it into the water?
It doesn't do
It doesn't do anything.
It's okay. We have to get that shiny, though.
Yep. Well, I think you need to go back through there and go back through that little crawl space, that little hole. And,
Alright.
you would firstly cause some shenanigans, like tripping some people. It's blocked. Well, can't do anything about that probably unless you can get to the other side. Go... Wait, where's the van? Right there. Okay. Is there a way for you to get up into the building that's above, you know, like go up a floor?
Ooh, well, there's dogs.
No, go back to the van. The van, that's the van right there. What's that? What's that? What's that? There's something right in front of you that's shiny. There's two things in front of you that are shiny. Just keep walking. Forget about that thing on top of the van.
No! Get to the chopper!
You got one! Yeah, you found a shiny. There's another one on that pipe. See it?
Yeah. I can jump up
Yay!
on.
Redhead, thank you for 14
Hey,
months.
Mine. I love you so very much.
Oh, I didn't do
I
your
would hang
rubber
out with you
chickens.
for sure.
Robot wizard.
There we go.
You need to do robot wizard rubber chicken. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
We have to squeeze these 9 times. And then we need to do 14 of them with 1 chicken for Redhead. Thank you so much, Redhead. Thank you so much for being subscribed to Tier 3. That's a heckin' lot of support for the channel. And thank you so much, Redhead, for 14 months. That's a lot of months. Ready?
Me got 2 shinies.
Redhead, thank you.
I got
I
2
appreciate you.
shinies.
You're amazing.
I got 2 shinies.
Big love to you. Thank you for showing so much love to the channel. I really
Only
appreciate
23
it.
shinies to go.
Only 23 shinies to go. I don't even think that is a shiny up there. I don't know what that is. You can try to get it if you want, but I mean, maybe it's a shiny.
Maybe it's something that I need.
You can't hear. Can I see for a second? Can I try something? What's the button for jumping? Whoa. So you can't, whee!
Okay, no.
Yeah, you just don't have, oh! Well, I was able to, like, grab onto the front of it. Yeah, I don't know.
Ew!
A bird tried to poop on us! Oh, wait, what's this hole right here? L1 is crawl. Right. Wait, what?
You have to move.
There we go.
Alright.
Okay, we got in here.
Ah! Smart. Okay. We're still good. One. No. Yeah!
Okay, we got up there. So now can you try to get up on... I don't know if that will get you up there. You can probably just jump right onto that little ledge right there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope that it gets better. What about that box over there? You see the box? Just go over there. A shiny!
Shiny!
Good job! You got another one! 3 shinies up there on that box. See?
Ah.
And then- Good job.
Alright.
Now you can get onto the van. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a ball. Oh! A ladybug hat! Press this. Do you want to wear it?
Yes!
Oh my goodness! So cute!
Yes!
That's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous.
Yes! I know!
Alright, now you can wander the streets, causing havoc in style.
Where's the
Whee!
crowd?
What? Back there.
Let's try and show him my shiny.
I think he already knows about your shinies, but that's okay, you can. You do a great kid. The streets feel safer already. You only need 22 more shinies, so he can tell you how many shinies you need.
Well, we looked in a place that humans can reach. But,
Maybe that's, you don't want to go by the dog, do ya?
nope. We need to find a bone and give it. I'm wondering if we can actually
Oh, I
talk.
didn't even notice. A hype train is close. If you guys feel like starting one, that's fine. I'm so bad at announcing those sort of things. If we do level 3, it's 50 jumping jacks, and we changed it. If we do level 4, I have to put the bread hat on, speaking of fashion,
I'm moving.
for half an hour. And then level 5, the doggo is probably super friendly. Oh, no more hype train possibility for now, but that's okay. But I should explain.
Oh,
Level
man.
5 is still $10 to
Ew.
the charity of Chad's choice. I see a shiny on top of that car, the blue car.
Oh, over there. Over there. Over there. Eh. All right, how are we supposed to get up? Nope.
Can you get into the tree? Oh, what about the boxes and then the ledge? To your left. Okay, you could go get that first, but I see a way to get up there. Oh, not until you give him a bone. Okay, there. Oh, an apple hat. Very cool. Cute. It's better to find a cute kitty in your apple than a worm.
I
It's
want to
also
wear
much
that.
stranger. Do you
I
wanna wear
want to
that?
wear that. Wear it. Where is that apple?
It's right there.
Oh, I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it. Oh, let's go. Yes.
Of course, in a game about cats.
Oh no! Why does that bird just? Oh!
Created by humans.
Oh!
Yeah, but what I wonder is, can you... Oh, shiny. That's a shiny. There's a bottle cap right there. Can you get up there? Good job.
Yeah!
Now you can jump down to the car. Whee! Oh, you're on a roll. Nice job.
5.
Look up. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, before you jump off the car, you should see if there's anything else around that you can jump up to. It's okay, though. It's okay. Hi, Dax. This game is adorable. Thank you to Miro for gifting it to us. Oh, right through there. How do you get through there?
I don't know. How about
Can you jump on the crates and then up onto that air conditioner, perhaps? I don't know.
I have an idea.
Can you jump on the fence? Oh.
Huh, it's too skinny. Here. Let me try that again. Just gotta move quickly.
Well, I wonder if you turn around and jump on the car. Is the car taller, and would you be able to get up over the fence?
No. Oh?
You were doing just fine. You can balance on the edge of that fence. Oh. You just have to stay on the fence until you can get to the air conditioner. Oh, that might not be a way you can get up because...
Hold on.
Ooh, there's a shiny up top. Can you get onto the car? Oh, you made it. Good job.
Alright.
Now see if you can jump onto the fence from there. Don't fall off. Jump onto the fence from the edge of the car. Get as close to the fence as you can on the edge of the car and then try to jump up on the fence.
2 shinies!
Yep. Unless there's a way around. No, honey. Oh, can you jump on that?
Game is hard.
That's okay. If you want me to try, I will. If you want to give mommy the controller, I will try.
Oh! Oh!
There you go. Go through there.
The way around!
Oh, no, it's blocked.
Not again.
Here, can I see? Can I try?
Sure.
Wait. What's the button for jump again? Okay, look. So here, right here. No!
You just
Hold on.
flew in the air! Oh, that was so funny. Son. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, just barely can't get up there. Here. What happens if we go this way? I wonder if there's a way around if we go this way.
Shiny! Shiny! Shiny!
Where?
Shiny! Right there!
That's a bird.
Ow. That's
What happens if you catch a bird? Oh, there's one.
One.
Yay! Now we have 6.
Yeah.
Okay, what happens if we go this way? Can we get through here? What is this? What are we doing with
Just a
this?
can.
Okay. It doesn't do anything?
I think that's blocked.
Ah!
What is wrong with... Maybe. Just...
No! Oh. Hey! Ah! I didn't mean to touch the water. There we go.
Keep doing that.
The little noises are so cute.
Yeah, like bird noises. Just barely. Oh!
Oh. Can we get up? Wait.
Wait. Wait.
Just sliding
Wait.
down.
Wait a second.
I can't get up there. That's too high. How do you get up there?
Shiny!
I know. How are you supposed to get all the way up there?
How come everything is outlined?
I don't know. Stop trying to poop on me!
That's so funny. What is
There was a shiny underneath of this cone.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that, would ya?
No more.
It just slides you down. If you recycle so many, you get an achievement. Oh, cool. As you play through, you'll collect things that give you the ability to climb higher. And some things will require some kiddie parkour to get. Okay.
We already have some
No!
parkour, but we need to get more. Oh. Need to find shiny.
No! Oh, wait, look! We didn't even have to go to the other side to get it.
It's so
All that
funny.
effort and,
And for what?
Hey! You come back here. Back here.
What happened?
Where's the recycling
wait.
bins?
Wait.
Did you see a recycling bin, Ramona?
I think those red things might be ones.
What does the recycling bin look like? This is a mailbox.
Mailbox. Wait. Go in there. No, not there.
This?
No.
Oh, that's a vending machine. Wall hacks
Jump
confirmed.
onto those crates up there. No. Jump on those. The other one. Just drop that.
Well, Fleva says that if we recycle them, we get an achievement. Is that what this thing is? No. Oh, there's another cat.
Maybe you can ask him.
Excuse me. Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm the mayor. If the mayor. If the mayor can't help you, no one can. Thank goodness I found you. You see, your worship. Ah! What? Oh no, I didn't mean to press the button. Why are we on top of it? What is happening?
I don't know.
This all sounds like work, but cats are not built for work. Cats are built for mischief and snoring. We are soft, sleepy sometimes. I can't get off of there until we finish. We're soft, sleepy. Sometimes there is whimsy.
Oh my god.
Sometimes there's pushing things out of the...
Yes, but...
Of course, this dialogue goes on forever.
Will be
Mayor hated jars of jam. Remove these eyesores from the mayor's vision. But it's just jam? Oh my god, how long does this conversation go on for?
They leave their glass jars. No, they expect them to not stay there.
You stuck. You stuck there.
I guess that makes sense. But when you say remove them, swipe, push, drag. Stars will be a lullaby. Then you'll help me. The noisy symbol of jam. Where's all that jam? Where's the jam?
Oh.
Where's that jam? Ah, jam!
My stomach hurts. Oh god.
Jam! The jam!
And we couldn't move. We couldn't move. Are we knocking it off? We couldn't move until we got through the dialogue. Oh no! What'd you do that for?
We have to do that.
Oh no, she mad. She big mad. She big mad. She's like, what happened? You arrived at a perfect time. Goodness gracious. Oh my god, my stomach.
Oh my goodness. That's what, well, actually, you deserve that. You deserve that.
This is not the game you played, yeah. Whoa, you were phasing into the wall. All right, you're gonna make the shopkeeper mad. You better get out of there. Are there more jars of jam you have to knock over? Oh, I see. Yeah, don't get caught. Be smart. She's right there.
Oh!
Is this is very, what's the game with the goose? This isn't the same,
Untitled Goose Game.
Yeah, Untitled Goose Game.
Oh, she can't see me because I'm right.
The shopkeeper
behind this.
opened the room for you. Were we supposed to go in a room? I was too busy, cracking up.
All right, we gotta stay in here till she's
Oh my
gone.
goodness.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh? What's this?
Some boxes. Oh, but you can go through there now. Oh my goodness. No, not a cucumber! Cats hate cucumbers. You have to jump over it.
Oh.
No, not onto it. Not on top of it. Jump to the box. Can you jump to the box?
It's full of cucumbers.
I know.
It's just going around.
Oh, really, Rin? Adorable. Yeah, okay, you can go around. Good.
Cats hate cucumber light, and I don't.
Oh, look.
Ooh, ooh.
What'd you get?
It's a golden one. Banana!
Banana hat. How cute.
For what I need to make a light.
Like a banana and split.
Oh!
Cute. Okay.
Oh, here we go now!
That's cute. Wait. Can you go? If you want to get out that way, you might be able to on top of that. There you go. You can jump up that thing. Can you get on top of that thing? You might have to back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. There you go.
This is so funny. It looks like the cat has banana hair.
Yep. Banana cat. There's a banana cat sticker. It's like they knew. Thank you, Stream Stickers.
Whoa, whoa.
Thank you for the stickers, Robot Wizard. You're
Cucumber.
amazing. How far? I can't see it. It's too small. 2,500? Are we halfway to a sticker party?
Oh, we can pick it up.
Why can you pick it up now?
I don't think he's afraid.
Does the banana hat give you the courage to pick up cucumbers?
Yeah, I think so. Because it's fruit. Fruits are like veg.
Oh my goodness.
They have nutrient. All right. It scared me. Why?
Maybe if it depends on how you approach the cucumber. If it catches you by surprise.
What was that?
I don't know.
Alright, where's the jar of jam?
There's more jars of jam in there. Up top. Look up.
Oh?
See that other one over there?
Hmm? Yes, I see it. He's counting. She'll think I'm a fruit because I literally have a fruit finger.
Right. That's your incognito. Oh. There you go. Uh-oh, she sees you.
Oh, let's wait. She'll think I'm a fruit.
Yeah, a fruit on top of a incognito. Incognito. Help the mayor get some sleep. Good job, you did it.
Yeah. Oh, she's pretty angry.
She's fuming.
She's
I'd get out of there if I were you.
Yeah,
All right, you help the mayor. Now you need to go look for more shinies. Have you played this, Kay? Welcome in, Kay. How you doing today? Have you played this on stream?
Wait. Oh, that's all of ours.
It's really fun. It's very cute. Oh, shiny. There, to the right.
Where?
There you go.
Oh!
2 of them. No!
Oh! Over there.
Now, how are you gonna get to that other one?
Hmm.
Can you go around?
Oh, no. But this one is.
Oh boy.
Okay. Go. Ooh.
What happens if you catch a bird? Oh, you want to take a nap?
Yeah, I want to take a nap.
Oh my goodness.
Cat napper. Oh.
That is so cute.
All right. Let's get up.
I don't know how much it is on Steam right now, but it's pretty reasonable, I think. If you catch a bird, then you release it. Okay.
Wait.
I was gonna say,
shiny
that's
over there. Shiny over there.
That's not what would happen in real life with our boy
Shiny?
cat.
Right
So you jump
over
on
there.
the bush, get up top of the bush, and then you should be able to jump on the fence and get over. Oh, you can't jump on the bush. It doesn't let you stand on top of it?
Nope.
It actually kind of makes sense, actually.
Hold on. Yeah. No.
Whee!
Wait a second.
Oh, but you could get on that thing.
Quick! On that.
I bet you could. There you go. Uh-oh.
What?
You're probably going to knock those plants over, but that's okay. Oh, you made it around them. Oh, no! Ramona!
I'm rebellious.
20 pounds on Steam, but you can get it cheaper elsewhere. Okay. Hi.
Hello?
Are you talking to me?
Of course.
You can see me?
Yes?
Astonishing! I've never met anyone who could see through my superior camouflage. Does this mean my power is fading? Pick which one you ask. Power? Are you a magician? In fact, if you could see me, you may be able to see the magician's hat I wear. It lets other magicians know I'm patrolling the area.
So they can see.
Illusionist, Michael. Absolutely not. I'm invisible to all. That's why I'm rather surprised to be noticed by you. For example, I'm so good at disguising myself that I can even make my words disappear. Watch this. See that? No, you didn't, because my words are totally camouflaged.
Huh, that is pretty cool.
Thank you. It took years to perfect.
You're a master. How come I can see?
White. Perhaps it's to do with your eyes being so weird. Have you seen them?
I don't think I can. You'll just have to tell me.
Well, for a start, they're on the front of your face. That's weird. And they don't seem to stick out at all. They're right inside your head, taking up valuable brain room.
Maybe I use my eyes for thinking?
Can you at least move them in a different direction at the same time?
I don't think so.
Should I be worried? Oh,
No.
that's you.
Should I be worried? Do you think?
couldn't say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, I'm a magician, not a doctor. Damn it, Jim. However, if your weird, inferior eyes are truly immune to my vanishing act, then I have finally met a worthy opponent.
Wait, what?
I must learn to outsmart your weird eyes. I will now don new disguises, practice new tricks, engage in the noble art of self-improvement.
I don't want you to change on my account.
Ah, sweet kitty. So weird, so small, so wrong.
No.
No, to restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. It is the only way to defeat your weird eyes.
Hey, you want to defeat Grace?
I challenge you to fight me again, cat. No, I shall leave this place while I adjust my technique. Then I shall reappear somewhere else. Obviously, I will be almost impossible to detect, so I will leave you with a clue to my general location. Ahem! There's a place where hard hats shine, where concretes pour, and diggers whine. I'll be camouflaged nearby, invisible to your weird eye.
Do you mean I?
You ever heard of a poetic license?
No.
Well, I have one, and I'm not afraid to use it. Anyway, good luck finding me.
Whoa!
Oh, there he went.
But we have to get that shiny. Huh?
Oh, I'm glad you clearly have not. Ah!
Good thing we survived that.
Oh, recycling bin. Pick those cans up and put them in that blue recycling bin.
Ah, good idea.
And then teach the humans how to do it.
Boy, I know.
Shame them. Shame. Shame. They're all just walking right by it. Tisk, tisk. You have to find him like 7 separate times. Oh my goodness.
I get shinies if I put them
That's
in
awesome.
there.
That's very smart. See? So you want to do that. What is that right there to your right? Is that something? Oh, it's just a flower.
Yep.
Is that a shiny? Oh, it's a bird.
Bird. Let's see if I can sneak up on.
For shame! Yeah.
Huh? Ah, nope.
Oh, there we go.
Need to find it. Oh, okay. Oh, I want. Right. Oh! Yeah. Huh. You got it out. Huh. Thank you, dog. Alright.
Now you have to go back to that recycling bin, huh?
Yeah. I gotta get more.
Oh, he wants to pet you. Oh, how cute.
Oh, he wants to pet
Aww.
me. He wants to pet me because, I think he's happy that. There's that.
He's got a donut.
Got a donut? I think he wanted to give me
Donut
his
pet
donut.
me, human.
I think
Human.
I think
All right.
he wanted to give me his donut, but then I just walked away.
Woohoo! You got another shiny. Good job.
Oh, I'm getting. What if there's a shiny in her school? I don't know.
She's on a mission, Bilachita. She's on a mission.
On a mission to get cans and put them in a recycling bin to get shiny. That's what flavor.
That's your anti-flavor. Ah. From another mister, yes. There's an achievement for being pet and for people taking your picture. Oh, cool.
I think he wanted my picture.
Another one. All right.
Let's keep looking for cans so I can get more.
Another one.
Ooh, what if? Huh? Oh!
Good job. See, if you pull the cones, you get shinies out of them sometimes. Try that next cone. See what happens.
Mm.
Whee!
Oh! I think if you look and over.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if all the cones have them.
Maybe.
You have 15 shinies now. You just need
Look
10 more.
at this. Ooh. This is where the chameleon is hiding. Oh, no. Get out.
Oh my goodness.
This is like the beginning.
These are 2 of them. Good job. Dumpster diving.
3.
Oh my god.
3 shiny.
You got 3 shinies?
I'm almost
Wow,
there.
Good
I'm
job.
on a roll.
Yeah, you can't go through there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh. Oh, there. Ooh. Oh. I watched this on a video, and this person. Oh, dude.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for the sticker.
Here. What if I go around and maybe I'll find an opening that. Oh no. Is that a portal? What's that raccoon?
That's not a raccoon. That's a trash panda.
I've never heard of that.
I'm just kidding. It's something that people call raccoons. If you go jump on top of the trash can, would you be able to get up onto the wall? Oh, but you'll end up just jumping in the trash can now.
No. No, stay.
Oh, okay. Nah, it's too far up.
Well, I don't. Oh, there's a beetle up there. I watched this in a video of a person playing Little Kitty Big City, and there was a beetle up there that got.
That's a Japanese animal called a tanuki. Oh, I was gonna say the color is not really the same as like a raccoon, but cool.
It looks like a lot like.
There used to be a little Japanese izakaya. Yeah, you got a can. Izakaya real close to my apartment before
I think I have to go back.
before my husband and I started dating. It was called Tanuki. It was really awesome little
Let's
place.
go. All right, let's see if I can find that thing again. Oh, the dog.
You need a recycling bin.
Recycling bin? Where? Can this dog talk to me?
No. I don't know, but it probably just barks at you and scares you until you give it a bone.
Oh, there's 2 cans, but how am I supposed?
You have to find a recycling bin.
Where? Stop trying to poop on me!
Good luck with that.
Okay, the dog didn't bark at me. Off to a good start.
I think you're going the wrong way. I don't think you can get through here.
You were saying?
I know, but where's the recycling bin? Can you go that way?
No. Alright.
Oh wait, maybe you can get out through there to the left. Go to the left. No, keep going back the other way. Go that way. Now turn left. That way.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, this is the paint. 2 cans? That's a crow. Oh my god. Red. Ramona!
I'm just getting my paws painty so I can,
You're so funny. Such an artiste. Hey, birds! I guess they're just trying to help, right? Yes, you can paint with your paws. It's very cute.
chasing my tail.
What are you, a spirograph or something?
No.
I'm just teasing because you were spinning around in a circle. Okay, I think you need to go back out because I don't think you can get out of there from here. You have to go back out through the little hole.
Where's that thing? That's where I...
Yeah, a spirograph. Yeah, I don't know, honey. I don't know where you can get out.
Zoomy? I can do zoomies? Yeah. Zoomies. There's... Wait. Just a second. What if there's a shiny under there? What if there is?
We already moved that one earlier, but I don't know if we moved the one that's inside of there. The other one that's inside.
No.
Yeah, Moni, we already moved that one before, so if there was going to be one under there. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. Thank you for the warning.
How come I
Chat,
can't
there's going to be a
focus?
3-minute ad break in 3 minutes.
I can't.
We will probably do short show and tell later in the stream.
Yeah, we already looked under there and there's 90 stars. Wait. One second.
Hey, Dragon Boots, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're playing a little kitty big city. You're doing great, kid. 7 more shinies.
Places humans can't reach. But I have to find the trash can.
Have you moved that cone that's right in front of you? Or the one that's there?
No. Oh!
Good job.
We only need 6 more shinies. Alright.
What about the other cone? Have you moved the other cone? It's behind you. Past the bicycle, right there. There's 2 more right there.
Right here? Yeah. I think they're...
No, no shiny there. Maybe you already moved that one.
No, I didn't move these.
Well, maybe they're not under every single cone.
Well, there were some... Wait, have we looked under those codes now?
I don't know if you can move those cones because they have something in between them. You can try.
Nope.
Yeah, those ones don't move.
Yeah. See if we can find some separator. Or some shinies.
Doing good. Getting ready for Brick World. When is that? Next week?
See. Oh!
What is that over there?
It's a trash thingy. It's a trash thingy.
Oh, it's a crushed up can. Ooh, there's another one. Next week. So is it the same weekend as Father's Day then?
Shiny. Almost there.
I'm happy for my husband that he'll have the weekend off for that weekend, but he doesn't usually want to do a whole lot. He's happy to just relax at home. He's not interested in. And the only thing I want on Mother's Day, if we can do it, if it works out, is sushi. I don't want to go during like
sushi.
brunch hours anywhere.
Oh!
There's the tanuki. You could go talk to the tanuki now. Nearly got it.
A little more. You did.
Aha! Yeah! Gotta get out of here. Little help?
Everything okay in there?
Until a moment ago, yes. It was easy to get in, so I assumed it would be exactly as easy to get out. Let me try one more thing. Hi, Allie Pup.
Oh, you tried?
Turbo was ejecting the shinies, living in the recycling buckets. I'm ready to be helped now, please. If I push from in here, can you pull me?
Yay! Oh, look, yeah, that's a Tanuki.
Tanuki. Thank you.
Welcome. What were you doing?
I was looking for feathers for my new invention, and I saw something glinting in the pipe. I assumed it must be the famous inverted collector's edition commemorative medallion. And well, in I went. Oh, what? The famous inverted collector's edition Geku commemorative medallion.
Why did you want the important collecting gecko thingy?
Those medallions are the ones with the weird error that makes Geku look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of a big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation. They're worth a fortune. But it turned out to be a normal shiny, and then I got stuck. You want it? Here. You're not reading your lines. You just say thank you.
Thank you. Did you say you were in bed?
I did. I love to solve problems. Some animals even say I make new problems just so I can solve them. You didn't say how rude. You have to read yours. Rude? No, it's a compliment. Like when they say, oh dear, this will take some getting used to, or Tanuki, you really shouldn't have, or I didn't know a raccoon could disrupt this much space-time. Actually, that last one was pretty good. I'm very clearly a Tanuki, not a raccoon. It's like a little bear fox with a long stripy tail. Apparently, some people think they look like Tanuki, but I can't see it myself.
What are you working on now?
Ah, it's all very exciting. In fact, that's why I needed the... Wait! Do you smell feathers? You have feathers somewhere about your person. I know it. Although goodness knows where you keep... No, I could have sworn I smelled them. Ah, well. If you come across any feathers, please bring them to me. I need 3 for a cool project I'm working on that distorts space-time. No big deal.
That's 3 feathers.
Oh.
Can't take the animal. There's a portal right here, and I can't get. That it worked, but.
Can you get inside the box?
What?
The cardboard box?
You mean right here?
Mm-hmm.
5 bits?
Yeah, 5 bits, I said. Yes.
Okay, I got an achievement. I have to find 1 more shiny, then I'm done.
Well, Mario wears a Tanuki suit in several of the Super
It's a
Mario
raccoon!
Look it, that's a Nintendo controller. Tanuki, Nintendo controller. Hello?
Okay. How do I get out?
Coincidence? I think not.
Question, how do I get out of here? Oh, I forgot. Empty time here.
You should get a Tanuki hat. Oh, did you see that? Go back.
Shiny.
Can you jump up to that?
Oh, yes!
There you go. And another one. If you go all the way through, the tunnel and turn around on that board, and maybe you can jump up there and get that one. Wait, do you have 25 now? You got 25. You could get an extra one. Maybe you get extra credit. Oh, well now you've jumped down. You don't care about getting any extra. You just want to go back to the crow and tell him you got all 25 of your shinies, huh?
Oh.
I don't remember.
Wait.
To your left.
Left?
Nope, that's your right. Go out of the little parking lot
Ah, now
and then
I
turn right. But I think he's back there.
Yeah, he's back here. Showing my all 25. Wait. Why
You
can't
want
I
to talk to the crow first?
Yeah.
Are all of these shiny? Oh, wait. That's you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hi, Banana. Yeah, she's wearing a banana hat.
No, attack him!
So shiny. So pretty. So reflective. Who's a pretty crow? That's you.
Are you disposing of them responsibly?
Yes. And with that, we have completed our first heroic act together.
Can I try disposing of them?
Definitely not. These are ancient crow rituals.
Well, do I get my reward? Your what? Oh,
Your
yes.
what? Oh, yes, your reward. Now, where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute. Wait.
Bro, was this a scam? Where did he go? There! Oh. Fish. Whoa! Fish.
This should give you some climbing energy. Not enough to get all the way home, but it's a start.
Where would I start climbing?
There. You're gonna need more fish to make it all the way to the top. Not right now, but I've seen them elsewhere in the city. Just keep your eyes open and you'll find them.
Thank you.
No worries. Enjoy the fish. Oh, and keep hold of any shinies you find out there. I've just had an idea.
What?
See, I told you should have picked up that other shiny. You want to eat it?
Wait,
You press circle.
there.
Woohoo!
Lime ivy? Ivy?
Yeah, you can climb that ivy. I feel so much better. Let's go climb some ivy. So now I'll try to climb up that. Good job. I don't know if you can climb it.
I can climb.
Oh,
this
shiny,
side.
shiny, shiny,
Where?
shiny.
Where?
Right there on the ground.
Where?
Right there on
Where?
the ground, silly goose. Right
Ooh.
there. Now you can climb the ivy. There's another one over there, though.
Where?
Past the van. See it?
Oh, there it is. Another shiny.
Ah, hello there. I wonder if you can provide some urgent assistance.
I think it depends on the club.
Eh? Oh, I see. Quite right, quite right. I don't want to alarm anyone, yet it's rather a pressing concern. Although perhaps I'm just panicking. But there's no two ways about it.
About what?
Oh, didn't I say? I seem to have mislaid my ducklings.
Miss Lee, is this a bird joke?
I don't follow.
Never mind. Missing ducklings sounds pretty serious.
It does, doesn't it?
What happened?
Well, we were all enjoying an educational tour of the neighborhood. Me teaching the youngsters some local history, etc. For example, you know the robot statue in the park behind us? Robots? Oh, you should absolutely visit it. You see, the robot is quite fascinating. Not a statue in the traditional sense either. Legend has it that a wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself in fact, would visit this park every day with his robot friend. Very loyal. Robots, delightful indeed. Back then, this was a lake, hulking great wet thing where the pair would swim, splashing and frolicking. You know, this sort of thing. But robots and water, eh?
Hey?
All that fizzing and sputtering. Not simpatico at all. Rust patches, wet circuitry, exploding knees. The robot, not the duck, I mean. The robot's swimming days were over. Terribly sad stuff. So he asked the duck to change his programming. Quite the feat, if you ask me. Could never get my head around computers myself. The duck helped program the robot to wait in the playground while the duck swam. Grand idea, that. And it went beautifully. But one fine day, probably much like this one, truth be told, the duck was attacked by a radioactive monster.
Wait. Sir?
Gekko. Usually, Gekko is our protector. You know, breathing fire, saving orphans, charity galas. Lovely chap apart from the rampages, really.
Ram.
Oh, yes. Humans write those up in little paper documentaries. Very engaging, really. Talking about comic books?
Paper documentary.
Yeah.
Do you mean comics?
So, Gekko kidnaps the duck and, whoops-a-daisy, throws him through a star portal. Whoosh! Whack! Never to be seen again. And the thing we mistake for a statue in the playground is actually the loyal robot waiting patiently for his friend to return from his swim.
Oh, how long is this? Are you saying that Gekko has...
You have to choose one. Oh, no. It's just a great story. I shared it with the ducklings before we split up to find more neighborhood stories for our little show and tell session.
Show and tell? That sounds...
Speaking of. Oh, yes, I thought so. Anyway, we scampered off in different directions. All very exciting in the moment. But, and I suppose this is the crux of the matter, really. It didn't set a time or a place for us to reconvene.
Oh, hello. Aha!
Wasn't sure what to do for the best. Not really a practical duck, you see. Well, you didn't let me read it! Don't be that guy, Ramona. Alas, no, but you seem like a practical sort of cat, very resourceful. So could we team up? I'll keep watch here. We're kind of enjoying it, really. And you scout the city.
The whole city? Seems pretty big.
You're right. There must be a way for us to narrow down our search. Eureka! We made a city map just last week. Marvelous thing. Part of our project to catalog all the different fish hotspots in the city. The ducklings mark each of their favorite places on it too. Such enthusiasm for maps. And I bet that's where they will have gone. Here, you take them. My orienteering skills are dreadful, but you'll be able. You're not letting me finish reading it. I know it's a lot of dialogue. Just ignore the fish markers. Can't see. No, stop! There was important information in there about fish, which you need to play the game. No, I didn't get to read it. You're such a troll. There's a shiny past the duck.
Map? I can't see the map. Oh, where is that?
Up at the top, see? Right here.
Oh, we have fish. Fish.
Okay. Go back. Hit menu. Okay. And there's a shiny back there behind the duck.
Yeah. Go back. Oh, how come?
You probably have to unlock that somewhere in the game. Can you put it in the pond?
Remember that. Ah! And I crawl back. Oh, there's shiny.
There you go. Rub-a-dub-dub.
Oh, there it is. The other duck.
See, I knew you could put the duckies in the water.
Yeah, you just have to.
This is like a little shrine.
Wait. Let me look at the map.
No, that's not a baby duck. Yeah, look at the map. You switch to the map using this button right here. Okay, so see which direction you're pointed in? You need to go back the other way. You need to go... Look at your map.
Oh.
You need to turn around like the exact, well, not the exact opposite direction.
I think I have to go then. Yep. I'm heading the right direction. Wait. I can climb ivy. Knew it. I can climb ivy because I have the power. I have the power to leap near. Alright. Heading in the right direction. Yep. Just have to... Wait. There's a fish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yum. It's right by where the ducky is. Let's just look at my map.
You have to turn around and go the exact opposite, like 180 degrees. Like turn around facing the exact opposite direction.
This
There
way?
you go, yep.
Ah. Wait. What? Let's look at my map. Ah! I'm almost there. Just have to...
Get past the dog. Can you jump through those bamboo, like next to the bush? In between the bamboo and the bush?
Yeah. I can do that. Wait. Why isn't it letting me...
Go between... Oh, or can you jump?
Hold on. 1 second. Just 1 second. I thought I could jump. I thought I could go through these things. But not really.
Can I see? Can I try?
Whoever left that
What? You can't get through there? Really?
Well, the dog isn't barking. When you get really, really close to the dog,
Goodness gracious! All right, already.
he's even barking at you.
Where's a bone for the dog?
It's in the
Okay,
construction
wait. So
site. We're not going.
we need to go here.
Yeah, that's where one of. And
Or should we try to go up here to this duckling first?
no,
Why?
because we can't even get up there. Well, we can't catch the bird because there's too many of them, and they're really fast. We're going the right direction. Can I see it?
How do you go fast?
Press that
Ah. Oh, we're really close. I hear a little chirping noise, but that could just be a regular bird.
button. No, it could be the duck. Get that shiny.
See, we went past it.
Now look.
In here?
Now look.
Hey.
They're shiny.
He's like, get out of my cash register.
Now look.
Okay, so it's back this way. It's in here.
You're making her angry.
Yep.
Right.
Is it in the store? Is it back here?
Yummy. Oh, look. Remember? The cucumber. Heading in the right direction. Isn't that cool? I never knew that was there. Is he up there? There.
What's up here?
Try going onto that fan. Oh, up there.
Oh, look!
He's right there. I didn't know that. Hello.
Are you here to see me fly? I'm super great at it.
You are, but that isn't right.
Your dad asked me to.
Oh, wait, that's you.
Your dad asked me to find
Is it time for show and tell already? Okay, okay. But,
Is there a problem?
it's not a problem exactly. It's just that I don't quite know how I started flying. So I also don't quite know how to stop flying. So unfortunately, I will just have to stay up here. Whee!
Leave it with me. I'll have you down shortly.
Okay, but not too shortly if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I know what to do. Look.
Look.
Pull this and block the wind. Up. You're like in between my legs. You need to put your legs to the side, like this.
Ooh, it's so weird being on solid ground again.
Aren't you scared being stuck up there like that?
Birds aren't really scared of stuff like that. Dad says flying is in our feathers.
Speaking of, oh, that's you.
Speaking of your dad, we should get him back. We should get you back to him.
He's telling him all about flying. Do you think he saw me in the air? I went so high up that he must have.
Going. Let's go, and then you can.
Okay.
Alright, is he gonna follow us?
Mhm.
He's following us.
So, I don't know if you can.
Shiny!
Yes.
Moni, I don't know if you could.
Oh, there's
Oh,
a
yeah,
shot.
maybe you can. You don't take fall damage. Oh, Ramona, you didn't jump on the thingy.
It's okay, we can go back. Come on. I'm letting him
You need to go find the dad duck. Oh, you don't have to go back up there right now.
I do.
You're leading this duck on a wild goose chase. The poor thing, I don't think he can follow you. That's all right. If you go back up there, I bet you he'll follow you once you're on the ground.
Oh, he can fly over here.
So when you jump over the edge,
I just walked right over.
when you jump over the edge, you need to just jump right onto that thing. Next thing over. The next one over. There you go.
He's following me.
Just walk onto it. Don't jump. Just walk. Oh.
I don't know how to get out.
Yeah. Don't worry about it right now. Take him back to the dad. You can always go back for that later.
Wait, where was the dad again?
Look at your map.
Okay. Okay, the dad is over here.
Yeah, right by the shrine. Exactly. And where are you? Up there. So you just need to keep kind of walking forward and see the lines show you where the roads are. So you could just follow that road. You need to get to this road right here. Okay?
Okay.
So which road is that? Which way is that on the road? You gotta look at your map. You need to turn left. You need to go that way when you get to it, okay? Go that way. There you go.
Now the mayor.
Look at your map.
Before you do your right, you said you could help.
Yes, the mayor will now dispense valuable assistance.
Thank you.
For helping me, I will teach you the official way to respond to jam jars.
Wait.
Or anything else that is terrible. Voila! Yuck, this is my yuck face. Yuck! You may now just express disgust at any moment by holding down the triangle button. The mayor has no need of your gratitude, little... Okay. And now the mayor must rest. So sleepy, so unable to give further requests for help. What? Sleeping. Okay. Keep going forward and maybe check your map to make sure you know where you're supposed to go. I think you're close.
Yeah, we're going.
Thank you, Fanana. It's nice to see you. I hope
We're
you're
going the
doing
right
well.
way.
I'm sorry I didn't ask you any kind of questions about how you are or anything. Ramona, I can't anymore because yeah, you're driving me crazy. You have to have your leg can't be inside of my legs. Can't be doing that. There we go. Because you're like not on top of my lap. You're like sinking in between, and then I have to hold my legs together really hard. Hi, Aylis. How are you? Welcome in. All the OGs.
We're going the
Aylis
right
and
way.
Fanana.
We're going the right way.
Enjoy your dinner, Banana. Banana's a good cook, so I know whatever you make will probably be good. What are you doing? Are you kicking cats and ducks? What's wrong with you, lady?
Oh, you meow by pressing this.
There's the guy with the donut.
Wow. You guys-
That was so rude! I can't believe you just stole that guy's donut!
Let's get out of here, dog.
You are just a real scoundrel, Ramona.
Is he following us? Nope.
Give the dog the donut. Oh my goodness, what's happening?
He doesn't want the donut.
Okay. Go to the dad. Go to the dad duck.
Okay, let's see if we're heading in the right direction.
Hi, Ruthless. How are you? You're not. Wait, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back to the map.
What?
Go back to the map. Where are you going?
I'm going the right direction.
Okay, then keep going.
Get out of here. We're almost there. Just gotta keep going. What is she so mad about?
Because she tripped over you.
I don't care.
Now you're going back the other way. I think you're going the wrong way.
No, I'm not.
Look at your map. You're pointed the wrong direction. You need to turn around. See? I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to boss you
I
around.
forgot I was going this way.
Oh no, Alex.
The duck just follows me, and that's how he runs, I think. Look.
You gotta go the other way.
This way?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm not gonna trip that guy. Gotta go past the dog.
You can't go past the dog. You need to turn. And remember, you can climb the ivy, so you need to go back over where the crow was. Right? Isn't that where the dad duck is? Is past the... You have to climb the ivy.
Oh, yeah. I don't think the duck can... Well, he might...
I'm sorry, it's uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable when you try to stick your legs in between. You can't. Unless maybe here. Hold on.
Land.
There.
Aha! Good
That's
plan.
better.
Good plan, Mom.
You can see okay and everything?
Oh. Just gotta go this... Oh, over here!
There's the dad duck. Yeah, even the little baby duck knows that the dad duck has a tendency to ramble. You can jump in the trash can?
No.
That's one of your achievements. That's up to you. You don't have to do it. And there's usually shinies in there, remember? There was like 3 shinies last time you jumped in.
Oh, yeah!
Nice.
Oh, yeah! Got and shiny.
Chicken butt. A-list. What? You guys, A-list was the very first person I made a moderator here in the channel. Can we get some exclamation point mod love in the chat, please?
I got a shiny. There's shinies all over.
We love all our moderators, but A-list was the very first person I made a moderator in our channel.
There's so many shinies.
I'm so happy to see you. Your older nephew just graduated. Let's go. That's awesome.
Ooh.
Oh, more shinies. No, wait. Up there. Yeah, go up there. No, up. You might need to kind of turn around.
Don't know how.
You're there you go. See, I was just gonna say you almost did it before. You did it. Good job.
The problem is I don't have.
That's okay.
Oh. Oh.
Can you get all the way up there? I don't know. Whoa! Wow! That was quite the jump. Look, it's the crow. Can you talk to him? Talk to him.
Why does he want?
Aww. Hey, well, you know what? Kitty, you look like the kind of cat who enjoys a stylish accessory or two. Is this a trap? I'm a very observant Corvid.
It was nice seeing you again.
Unrelatedly, have you heard about my new and glorious business venture? Yeah, right, unrelatedly. It's called Shinies for Hats.
You're selling hats.
Absolutely not.
But it's literally called Chinese for hats.
Excuse me. Aha, that's the clever part. I'm not selling hats. I'm selling access to hats. Oh boy. You see, the hats live in these little pod machines. And you, a helpless kitty, do not have the secret wisdom needed to use the machine. Thank you. Now let's not quibble over who called whom helpless. Now when there are hats at stake, only I, Crow, can perform the ancient Crow ritual of inserting a token I can't.
That doesn't-
Ramona!
That
Ramona,
doesn't
let me
sound-
read the dialogue.
That doesn't sound so difficult.
Which brings us to business. My proposition is as follows. 5 lets you hire 1 crow, that's me. Ramona! Okay, fine, I just won't read it at all.
The business called Chinese.
No, but you read yours?
Unfortunately, because Chinese for frogs without access to hats. That's
A hat gatekeeper?
You want a hat or not?
Is it Tangelo? I've always said Tangelo. I don't know. Tangelo? I don't know.
Tango.
Yeah, it's like a tangerine. But they're like a little bit bigger than the kind of tangerines we usually get, and they have like a really loose peel.
I love it. Oh, and I want to wear that hat. I want to wear that.
Probably go back to that same thing. Press the menu button. And then go to the circle thingy. Next to that. There you go.
Where's that? New. Tango.
There's something very appealing about this one.
You are just, okay. Hello. Where are you going? That person wanted to pet you. Nuzzle. Aww.
Hey, come back.
Aww. Sometimes when you meet cats on the street, they're like, yo, you have to stop and pet me. You don't have a choice. That person is clearly not in a good mood.
I don't. When I get in front of her.
Don't trip her.
I wasn't trying. I'm trying to get her to pet me.
Nuzzle, they'll take a picture of you.
Ah.
Aww.
Oh my god.
Nuzzle. So cute. Don't you dare get mad! What was that? I'm mad because you're in the middle of the street. Probably not a good place to pet a cat. That was sweet.
Yeah. We probably need that.
What's in there? Ducky, 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 to your left.
Okay. Oh, duck!
Look, look, look!
What are we looking?
Only one of the greatest games of all time. My dad says I have an old soul. Sure. I'll go as soon as the screen stops showing things. Uh-oh. No idea. I think it's looping, so it might never end. But if the screen goes dark, that's
What
you.
if the screen goes dark? You promised you'll come back here.
How do you think you could turn off the machine? You're so smart.
No, I can't.
Knock the bucket over. Can you jump inside the bucket? What about that sign? Can you swat the bucket? Okay, turn around and explore what else is in that space. Is there anything in there you can grab?
Look, I have a weapon.
You have to unplug it somehow or short it out. Can you, does any, like, can you get behind the machine? No.
Wait.
Can you move the bucket?
Maybe I could just.
Is there a way for you to, like, chew on? You have to play the game with him? Can you jump up there? Can you jump on top? Okay, now look down at it from up there. If you want a hint, just ask.
Can I have a hint, please?
Miro's being very polite. He wants to make sure that you don't want to try to figure it out yourself. Above where the shiny was, so back in the other part of the room. See the cord up there? Oh, look. Do you see that handle?
Handle?
The red handle. Pull. There you go. Yep.
Hi, whoa! Are the walls supposed to be sliding around like that? Ooh, when I blink, I can see purple shapes. So. Okay, I can tell him all about all the new combos I saw. Let's waddle.
Hold on, I need to get that.
It's annoying. You gotta stop that and let me read the dialogue. part of the fun.
Sorry. Didn't.
Ooh, a shiny. It's a...
That thing's supposed
I just like to be
Is that thing supposed to be?
Get away from there. It's, who knows? I don't think you can, you know, you can't die in this game, but I don't think you should touch it.
Wait,
You need to get one more ducky, right? How many duckies?
There's 2 more ducks, and there's some fish. There's some fish where real.
I think you need it. Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
Look at your map. Are you going the right way? Nope. Gotta turn around, back the other direction. Mhm. Can you catch that bird?
got you.
You did it. You get a feather.
You get feathers
Ah.
Ew,
They
he
tried
tried
to poop
go
on
at
you. These birds are like, get pooped on, cat. You're like, what? I let you go. I just need a feather.
Well, that one.
Yeah, I think you should just go ahead and try to go get the duck.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't.
And,
There's a recycling bin right there.
whoa. Ooh. What if there's a duck inside of that? Oh, tiny.
Well, look at the map. Does it say there's a ducky inside the store?
Oh, we're so close. No way. He's literally in
Right
here.
there.
Look at me! I have a pond out to myself.
Are you sure it's a pond?
I'm a duck. We know about ponds.
Maya. My friend is now at the pond. Your dad said he
But there's still water to play in. Water?
cold, wet. Yeah.
Wait. Does this mean you can't collect me till I'm out of the water? Yay! Pond time forever!
Hold on. Maybe I can go around and find a way.
Well, how is there a way to clean up the water?
Wait, there's a mop over here.
Finnegan David.
No.
Walk around in the store and see if there's something that you could use that would clean it up, or like, what's that? That's a coffee machine. Get out! Get out! Hey Finn, will you go fill the kettle? Don't fill it past that line on the inside. Hey Finn. Dump out whatever water's left in that kettle, rinse it, and then fill it with cold water if you want noodles. Oh. Are you getting hungry?
Hold on. Man, I know exactly what to do.
Ah, very smart. The fan will dry up the water. Apparently this fan runs on batteries. Is that a whole jar of shinies up there?
That was such a cool solution, kitty. Now I was starting to get a little tiny bit tired and a big bit hungry anyway. Well, maybe Dad will have snacks.
Speaking of hunger,
I'd forgotten show and tell. That would be the perfect place to tell everyone about all the swimming I did.
go, kitty.
Wait, what? When I'm off stream or off Steam? A fish! Uh-oh, you better get out of there. Oh no! The shopkeeper got you!
I think I'm trying to steal the fish. Get me out of here!
You are trying to steal the fish.
Can't stay
But
out.
you want that fish, though.
Yep.
Oh, Aelith, yeah, it's really cute. You have to go around, get the fish, and run out. You can't eat it inside the store. You need that fish, though. Because it helps you to climb things. Grab the fish. Oh boy, she's gonna get you.
Nope. Not anymore.
You can't go that way. You want me to do it? You have to be fast.
No. He's coming.
You can't go through there.
Come on, duckling.
Come here, let me do it. Let me do something in the game. Yes, because here. Oh. Here, what was this?
Place where you can nap.
Oh.
Cat nap.
Yes, I have heard that this game is best played, with, a controller. Here,
He's gonna try and get you. Just grab it. Run.
we did it.
Run away. We won't catch you. Let me eat it.
No, she got me.
How did she get you from
She
there?
chased me out of the store.
How did she get you from there?
I'm going back.
Wait.
No, the fish is still back there. I'm gonna go get it.
Hurry up. Eat it.
Yeah, what you gonna do now, lady? Maybe kind of a little bit. Okay, the crow is over here. Look, lady, I got my fish, all right? Sorry. I know. That messes with your food cost. Hi, Richard. Want to buy a hat? It'll cost you 10 Chinese. You want to buy a hat?
Yes, eat.
An axolotl hat!
I'm an axo.
Richard, how are
In
you?
a very.
Can we get a shout out for a fancy
I
shout out
wanna
for Richard,
wear it.
please?
I want to wear it. Where is it? Axolotl hat.
Thank you. Okay, look at your map.
Okay, look at my map. Where do I
Don't
have-
break that thing. You gotta go
Over
all the way
here.
back up there. So here, listen. If you keep going forward, you should hopefully get to that street. You see where that street is? No, you turned around. You need to turn around again. Are you hungry? Should we stop so you can eat some food?
Let me try.
haven't had lunch yet. Are you hungry? A cat wearing an axolotl hat with 3 ducks following, and all these people are just walking right by.
Oh?
You'll run into the dog.
They're not gonna let me.
Hi, Tashwin.
He's very nice. Thank you. In there. Oh, it's a ball that gives me a hat.
Let me see.
Oh, that bird. Get the bird. Wait. Remember on the last one you could just get it, the thing? Try doing that.
No.
You have to go around. You have to feed him. Come on.
So. Where? So there's supposed to be a ducky right around here then, right?
No.
Oh, it's here? Do we have to go back the other way?
Go into the duck.
Oh, wait. Can we get on the bike?
I want to go get
Oh, man. Can you walk past the dog on this thing? Do you need help? Have Finnegan help you if you need help, okay? You might need help. You guys, I'm going to take a quick break. She's going to need a little bit of help with this. I'll be right back. Thank you. We still have ads going right now. We'll be back in just a minute.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.4.
Yeah, good! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Hi-oh.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo! That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but Now that there's some free stickers.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one. Oh, buddy! Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no scoping some kid. What even is that?
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentlefolk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Look at it.
Moo moo!
Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Escalated quickly. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. Ready? Maybe we don't need
need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Are they doing?
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. And I would be here, left to my own devices. Did you make it?
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus. It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Oh. 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Ooh.
I have it on backwards! I have it on backwards! 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so. See, subs get snapped.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is sub time. La 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 la.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Cause that's how it goes. Pour it on French fries and on mashed potato. Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
All right, I think we're gonna switch gears here. Because you know, kids have a short attention span. She's eating her noodles. Ben wants to play
That was perfect.
something that I guess you can't play it on family
That was perfect.
share.
Right at the
whatever.
end.
It's okay.
Next order
I can
is
sit here and craft for a little bit. Home from work and ready to stab some This is a very cute game.
Yeah,
I recommend
feel.
it. Wait, he found the bone. Oh! Get hyped to stab some duders. This kid walks up to this game. Yes! No. And is just like, oh, yeah, here, let me just find the bone for you. Where's the dog now? I forget where the dog is. Hi, Ian. Hi, Brianna. No! No! I'm trying to give you a bone. So how do I give the dog the bone now? Do you have to go around the other way? Oh my god. And put it in his bowl? Seriously. Oh, well, here's where this thing is. Who needs you, Crow? An eggplant hat. First the incident with the mayor, now an eggplant hat. I mean, we what?
Nice.
Hey, there's a cat here. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Beauty routine. Just cleanse, tone, and meowstrize. We're grooming it here. Oh, and then, look. You can drag this out of the way. So that's not blocked anymore. Very cool. Thank you, Arid. I appreciate you. Now, where is the dog's bowl? Is it back this way? Oh, no. How do we get there? Miss Jane, how are you? And all the duckies are following me, and I have no idea. How do we get over here? Oh, it's the ivy, and we can't get back through there. So now we have to go this way. Do you like how you found more than one way to do all the things except go back home? So, okay. Here's what I don't understand, is how to get... Here, is it this way? Whee! We go this way? There we go. Dope! There you go, dude. Don't say I never did nothing for you, dog. Got him out now, dog. All right. So I'm thinking, Moni's patience for this is probably pretty thin at this point. But she did great with it this time. We made a lot of progress. So, I kind of have a thing I need to work on quickly now. I love this game. It's very cute. Please check it out on Steam, and I think there's other ways you can get it. Oh, here, let's make sure I save and all that. Save game. Yes. Okay, I don't think I have Steam open anymore. It is also on Game Pass for those that have it. Thank you, Dead Viper. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'm logged out, but I'm not playing a game. I'm not using it to play games. So now you can try. I like, you have 1,000 things that you could be doing right now. Okay, that was so much fun though. That's a really cute game. Thank you again, Miro. Such a sweet thing to do, and she's really enjoying it. So maybe we'll play again later, and I might play with her a little bit off stream, but all right. Just getting set up here for crocheting. I also need to, you know what? I should finish this devil chickie for Nomi first. Oh, definitely. Yeah. And I played a lot of games with my sister growing up. And my parents also played with us occasionally. So we won't be able to play Rusty's Retirement because that's on Steam. So... Booty complete. I made the beak last night while I was sitting down here. And I do want to work on this shawl, but... No. Where's my point protectors for this blouse? They're up here. If you guys didn't see it, I decided to make a thread on Twitter that talks about the upcoming price increase for Tier 1 subscriptions on the platform, which I feel like a lot of people are afraid to talk about because they don't want to seem like they're hyper-focused on revenue and money. And I understand that completely. But, you know, for some of us, it does affect us because this is, you know, what we do full time. And for those of you capable of doing so, the best way for you to delay the price increase, if you're able to sub in advance, is to do that so that it will swap over to a 3 or a 6 month commitment before your current sub term runs out. And before July 11th. I don't know if you sign up for it now, if you will pay the current price for a 3 or 6 month subscription, or if you'll pay. That question I can't answer. I need to look into that. So like, let's say that you switched, but then you weren't charged for it until after July 11th. Like if you already have a 3 month, but you switched to a 6 month. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs are not going up in cost. Clearly, if you wanted to upgrade your sub to a different tier, I'm sure that the streamer would appreciate it. You know, going from a tier 1 to a tier 2 may not seem like that big of a deal, but like for our channel, we get 60/40 on that, which is awesome. It's 2+ points, which is great. There's all kinds of reasons why, you know, something like that would be super beneficial to the streamer, but that price is not going to change. The tier 1 subscription price for United States and a bunch of other locations, there is a help article on Twitch if you're curious whether or not you'll be affected by this, is going up to $5.99 from, it's been at $4.99 as long as I've been on the platform. I don't know if it's always been that price or if it has increased in the past. It will be $5.99 starting July 11th. So let's say your sub runs out in 10 days. If you change to a 3 month, when your tier 1 runs out in 10 days, you'll be charged for the 3 month price, and then you'll be good for 3 months or 6 months. And you get a 10% discount for a 3 month commitment, 15% discount for a 6 month commitment. If you sub at tier 1 in advance for 6 months, you save something like $10.50 over what the price will be if you stay subbed monthly after the price increase. But, you know, I even put in the thread that I did on Twitter. Why would you tell people about something like this? Doesn't it mean less revenue for you on each individual subscription? Well, yeah, but I also understand being on a budget and want you all to be able to get a deal when it's available. And so this isn't anything new, but you can take advantage of the multi-month discount in advance of this price increase and save yourself some money. For a little while, you'll be able to postpone paying the increased prices. I'm sure they'll still...
to the fart zone.
Sammy, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Zone.
Speaking of
Welcome to the fart zone.
subscribing, holy cow,
To the
Jess.
fart zone.
Thank you so much,
To the
Sammy,
fart
for the
zone.
raid.
To the fart
Is
zone.
this a coincidence?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Jess.
To the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone, Raiders.
Chicken attack!
Jess. As if that was not enough chaos, now we need to do 50 rubber chicken squawks for our friend Jess. Thank you so much. Your name is Pink. I'm going to do Pink rubber chicken, ready, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh! 46, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. You did warn your viewers that I'm a slightly more high-octane streamer than you. I appreciate and I love hanging out with people whose vibe is really mellow, honestly. It's a nice way for me to wind down, but I am a high-energy person, and I would apologize for all of the sounds and the fart noises, but thankfully Sammy has made that, made sure that's not necessary and gave you the heads up. But yes, we do. We love our rubber chickens and our fart noises around here. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. So many of you have heard this spiel so many times. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate you. You probably had a lot of choices for where you could take your community. You only found out after you were following me for over a year. That's kind of why I developed this spiel, because people still didn't know. We were playing Little Kitty Big City with my daughter, and now she's having some instant noodles for lunch because my kids love garbage. It's okay. We feed them really well most of the time. So I figure it's like, hey, balance in all things, right? I can't find the little leather thing that covers these scissors. So now I'm working on crocheting something that we had like a whole thing and I had to like, the person knew they were going to have to wait. But I'm a little behind on finishing this item to send it out to them. So yes, we have a channel points challenge for me to play a whole playthrough of Supermarket Simulator with selling only bread. Only bread. Basically, we're going to turn it into a bakery simulator. Don't ask. 9's bakery sim. Is there a baking sim? There should be. Thank you for the bread cat sticker, Robot Wizard. How was your stream, Sammy? What were you doing on stream? Tell us all about whatever it is you were up to on your channel. And please, everybody, give Dragoness Sammy a follow. 6, 7. No, honey. Finnegan wants to do something. It's his turn now. Oh, my goodness.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
I didn't know there was a hype train coming. Thank you for starting a hype train. I appreciate that. What? No, I already closed the game. We could play more later. Do you want to play more later? No, Veruca Salt. It's over now. Okay, you guys have a minute left on the hype train. If we do a level 3, I have to do 50 jumping jacks. Mwah. If we do a level 4, I have to wear the bread hat wherever it is. Wherever it went. Oh. For a half an hour.
The bread.
If you do a level 5, we do $10 to the charity of Chat's Choice. From the ones that we have campaigns open for. All right.
I am bread.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support for the channel. You're silly is what you are. Oh, careful. Don't bump into...
I'm the kind of bread that's silly.
Okay, easy.
Silly.
Easy in here. It's silly bread.
Silly bread.
Is that anything like crazy
and I
bread?
bonk my head.
No. But watch out that you don't back up into all of Mom's equipment there. I know. Yeah. Love you. Thank you guys for supporting the channel and for supporting my family. I appreciate you. All right, I have to get to work. Sorry. Yeah, Ramona, I love you. Don't say no. I have to. Young lady, I love you so much. It's time. Mommy has a friend who bought a plushie from her who's been waiting for it for like weeks now. Come on. Would you like that if you bought a plushie? Somebody was like, well, I know I'm supposed to make that plushie, but instead I'm going to play video games. Ramona. This looks so cool. Oh, Sammy, big hugs. I'm sorry. It was a tough day. I wish that I had some kind of words that could help it. I mean, I hope, coming in here and maybe that we might have at least put a little bit of a smile on your face. I'm sorry, friend. Why can't we all just get along and love one another? You know? Here. You made a rainbow plushie. I'm gonna put on my rainbow knit pear toppers. These are not as bright as I thought they were going to be. I will say I thought they were gonna be brighter. I like them. I just would say if they were gonna do them again, making the colors a little more vibrant would be fun. But maybe they were trying to make something rainbow but still somewhat understated. I don't know. Trophy. This. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. It's fine. It's not in danger of falling off. Hey, Drongo, how are you? So now I'm making the feet. Does anybody have Sammy's Instagram link handy? She had to take off, but if you have if you have it handy, I'd love to post it so you can follow her there. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. It's pinned at the top of chat. She makes plushies. She's done some really cool cosplay stuff. You brighten up her day, and drop her a follow over on Instagram as well. Did I start this hat? I can't remember. Oh well, if I have another devil hat somewhere, then I guess that means I'll just have to make another devil chicken with a booty, because you guys are like all tripping over the devil hat. Booty chick. I mean, I see why. You've got your corn in the ground and your peppers in big pots out front. Next is your tomatillo, squash beans, zucchini, and cucumbers into the garden. I really wish that I could say that I was on track to do the same. It's just been nothing but delays in terms of being able to try to get a vegetable garden started this year. And I do have the wireless extender. So hopefully maybe I'll be able to stream some of that kind of stuff. But this school year just got away from me with everything with the play getting pushed back. And so now we have a bunch of yard work that has to be done before any vegetable gardening can be done, because it's just completely out of control. Yeah, I would have already had so much stuff. We would be eating peas right now, probably fresh peas. But hey, Wiffle, how's it going? I need to look at the pattern for this, for the hats. Is it 8? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That sounds like a really nice assortment of things, though, Jess. I'm excited for you, and I hope that everything, you know, goes well and critters don't get into your stuff. And that sounds like a really nice assortment. You'll have a fresh summer vegetable bounty before you know it. Single crochet increase. That's a booty chicken. The chicken with a booty. Why? Because I can. Thank you, Miro, for the heads up about the ads. So yeah, yesterday was high school graduation, and Henry had to play in the band. But that meant I got to watch one of my very favorite students, who I am sad is moving on. And I mean, you know, the jury's still out about whether or not the program's even going to exist next year, but
that's neither here nor there. I got to watch one of my really amazing students who I really love and who I'm super proud of walk across the stage and get her diploma. So that was a nice added bonus. The tomatillos already have blossoms. Oh, cool. Friday was National Donut Day. Really? Bag of donuts. If I zoom out anymore, this is right at the edge of the table. And then you can see like my keyboard and stuff. And I try not to have my keyboard visible. Just as a general rule. Most of the time people are asking me to zoom in. Why? Is it because I'm not staying in frame? I'm just gonna become a full-time marble streamer. Forget crocheting. I almost did play marbles today, and then Ramona asked if we could, Staying in frame is so loud. It does. It has a booty. How you doing, Bex? It's so lovely to see you. I hope are you having a relaxing weekend, or at least maybe part of it? I hope you're getting some time to just unwind, or, you know, at least get some stuff taken care of. Speaking of, actually, I just remembered I have laundry I need to put into the dryer. Run marbles, Rusties, and Fort all at the same time. There you go. Had toddler B-Day. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my. That is Safeway letting me know our grocery order is ready. Also, you guys, we are this close. This close. This close to YouTube partner. Like, so close I can taste it. Oh my goodness. We're 24 watch hours away. 24 watch hours away as of June 4th, so you know, then what we're going to want to do is work on monetization level 2, which is you know, you earn ad revenue, but first things first, level 1 of monetization on YouTube means you can have people join as members, and also receive super chats, and I believe you can then have your fourth wall shop on a shelf underneath your videos. Got it. So all you need to do is put my stream videos on your TV in the background. If you want to, that would be so helpful. That is honestly the most helpful thing you can do besides, first of all, subscribing to the channel. Pick a playlist, put it on in the background. I am uploading VODs there. I wish I had been doing that all this time. One piece of advice I will give anyone who's just starting out. Make a YouTube channel, connect it to your Twitch, transfer your VODs from Twitch to your YouTube channel. It doesn't cost you anything to host those videos on YouTube. They go away on Twitch, even if you have Turbo or Prime or whatever, or you're a partner. after, you know, anywhere from what, 14 to 90 days. Hey, Makawaka, how are you? So that would be some advice I would give anyone out there just starting out on Twitch. Do that now. Get into the habit of doing it, like whether it's once a week or, and if you feel like editing them, and like, you know, fancying them up, that's fine. Or like if you want to do more like highlights of a game or something like that, that's totally fine. That is a bit time consuming. I just port the whole VOD over there. It's pretty flippin' easy. You just go into your content tab of your dashboard on Twitch and choose export. And as long as you have a YouTube channel linked, it will automatically export the VODs over to YouTube. And then you can make a playlist and people just play those videos on a playlist. Hopefully it counts the view if the TV is muted. Yeah, I don't know about that. If it's the TV, probably. If you mute the video player itself, I'm not sure. I have no idea. I don't know the answer to that. But it is Sunday, which is a day for a lot of us to try and get, you know, a few things caught up. I did some cleaning in the kitchen a little bit. I could probably stand to do about 10 times more, but I'm really trying to keep our kitchen as clean as we can so I can battle this little sugar ants that we've had. The worst sugar ants I've ever had in maybe my whole life. And it's difficult because we have an old house. I have kids and dogs. There's just always food somewhere accessible to them. But I'm keeping the trash out on the deck instead of inside the house. So, which is also a pain, and then I have to make sure the dogs don't get into it when they're outside. You can port your VODs directly to YouTube. You can export them on your content creation dashboard on Twitch. You have to make sure that you link your YouTube channel first. But I did get some things done already today. I cleaned in the kitchen. I did the grocery order. Oh, that's right. They told me I need to approve some substitutions. I did the grocery order and, you know, some home improvement. We needed a new toilet seat. Such a fun task. It's so much easier than you might think, though. It really is. Like, support his hamster tube network to YouTube so he can watch funny cat vids while exploring. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. They were out of a lot of stuff. Probably that's because I did that grocery order a while back. And then didn't send it because I kind of forgot, and then it was too late. And normally they'll tell you when stuff is out of stock, like while you're putting the order together, but I already had all that stuff in there and I didn't check to see if there was anything that wasn't in stock anymore. My fault. Oh! Well, at least it didn't break off like real close. And sometimes that'll happen with this yarn, I tell ya. It just snaps. You pull too hard. I think I need to do one more round. Plain. Yeah. But yes, that's one way that you can provide like a additional value. Or what's the word I'm looking for? You know, that's not additional value. Another way that you can reuse the content from your live streams. 9 Too Strong, kind of like Pix with his hooks. Pix and I have both broken the Clover Amore hooks. I think that looks really like boss and like I look so tough. And then I look at the camera, I look at the video feed and I'm like, you little twig. I'm stronger than I look though. Weird flex, but okay. This song is kind of hectic. I'm gonna skip it. Hi, Cranston. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, yeah? What's for dinner? Oh, this is a front loop only. Steak, mushrooms, green pepper, and potatoes. Ooh, that sounds delightful. What cut of steak? And before any of you say dryer steak, just don't. Top sirloin, cool. How are you gonna cook it? What's your method of choice for cooking a steak?
Chicken attack!
No, not in the dryer, Cranston. Frying in a pan. Do you sear it? Do you, have you ever done a reverse sear? That's the reason I was asking, is I was wondering if you'd ever done a reverse sear, which is a cool method that, helps you control, like, how done it is. Dishwasher adds extra flavor. Coco. How's it going? How you doing, friend? Hey, Smurf. Yeah, no, at home playing war games. Burning keeps with your dragons kind of a day. Ah. What are you up to, Smurf? Hey, sometimes just sitting there is a good thing.
Up in here, we got Bets.
Hi, Bets. The screaming boat is your boat? Land boat? What? The screaming goat is your brain today. Sit still so the cats don't see him. Oh no. Oh no, are there storms? I hope you stay safe. We might be playing a little bit of yarn chicken here, y'all. Can you have more than one prediction going at a time? There's Jess. So beautiful, I mean beautiful. All right, now, listen, you can save this kind of chaos for Art and Jess and Kid for the Day and Amish Ace, and we are a very calm, collected crafting channel, okay? From the other room, Ramona just went, nope.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Robot Wizard. One of the 9, enjoy your nap. I hope it is very restful. Yesterday, I was gonna lay down for 15 minutes and I ended up conking out for 45, which is fine. I needed it because it was a long afternoon and evening at the school. At one point, the kids were not listening to the music teacher and I couldn't help myself anymore. I was sitting there. Stop it! Dax, thank you for the sticker. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you, Dax, for the stickers. Squeaky clean. Oh my god! That combo, though. The kids weren't listening to her. They were just, bah, 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 bah. It's the end of the year. And I just looked at them all and I was like, they need someone else to, and I just went, yo! Really loud. And they all like went like this. And I was like, yeah, listen to her. Why you gotta make me use the Raised by a New Yorker voice? Listen to your teacher. I just needed a little spritz. Stretch break. Oh, Stefia, now you're contributing to the bread only playthrough. All right, everybody, get your points in on the bread-only supermarket sim playthrough. Ew, ew. Oh my god, if Henry was here, he would be like, Mom, do not ever do that again. I love making people his age squirm using lingo like that. That was the most demonic ooh woo I've ever heard. The narrator voice is broken. Here, you gotta do it like this. It didn't work. Oh.
Oh, what?
Hi, Raven. Hi, B. Ryan. That's what should have happened earlier when our cat was, you know, getting up close and personal with the mayor in Little Kitty Big City. How you doing, Raven? I hope you're doing well. It's so nice to see you. B. Ryan, I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. What are you up to today?
Oh, what?
Oh no.
You-hoo.
Oh, what?
Thank you for the biddies, Robot Wizard. It's too funny. My goodness. Y'all are too much. Which is, you know, too much is just right around here. Max got so confused by the Bork. Oh no. Whatever that noise was, that did not sound like a happy belly. I don't know if I have enough. I can't order more yarn right now. I cannot order more yarn right now. I can't. Oh no, pandas.
I clicked here on this go live notice and all I got was you-woo noises. You-woo. You-woo.
Oh boy. We are a very mature, this is a very professional, yes. Yes. Indeed. Oh, you're supposed to do 5. I only did 4. Checks his stream handbook. Realizes he ate the section on professionalism when he was out of hamster treats. I mean, a hamster's got to do what a hamster's got to do. There we go. Okay. Single crochet 2. 1 increase. And then single crochet 5. Oh no, we are gonna run out. We are going to run out of red. Velour yarn. One, 2, 1, 2, 3. Because even if this were enough to make another horn, I still have to make a tail. It could be a unicorn devil. Yeah, sure. Sounds great. Dude, the last thing I need is more flippin' yarn. Bet you they don't even have this color in stock right now either. Oh, they do. Ugh. 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 It's $8.80. Miro, good night. As per usual, still on the morning shift. Yes. Good night, Miro. Thank you for being here always. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here when you can. And thank you. I'm glad you're going and getting some good sleeps. We love you. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a great day at work tomorrow. We'll see you. I will be... My schedule is going to be a little bit different this week. We still have all this stuff going on with school. But, and I need to put out the schedule today on socials. Thursday, we are going to be doing our collab with Jazz the Pirate at noon Pacific. I have to go back and look at our DMs, but I think it's noon Pacific. That just means you're closer to the free shipping threshold. The only problem I have with like looking and trying to do like Premier Parfait Chunky is I don't know if their red would match this color or not. Honey Bunny is on sale, but I don't know if the Honey Bunny tomato is going to be the same color. But what I could do is... And then there's this toucan, which is different. I don't need to be getting into like a whole nother... Has anybody bought Hobie toucan yet? It's another velour yarn. Thank you, Miro. I actually need light pink as well. Don't need it, but I don't have it right now. Oof. $62.60 more to get free shipping. Yikes. Stripes. I have a lot of points I could spend too. I have 20,501 Hobie points. And you can buy yarn with those points. They have some, looks like they have some new yarns in here. A lot of them are not yarns that I would use. I want to make some of these bento bags. I want to sew some of them. Okay. So I wonder if there's a way to filter to just the yarn. Excuse me. Nope. They make you scroll through the whole thing. They have embroidery needles, sewing needles, bag or basket bottom, like a hard, flat bottom for making baskets or bags. They have little project bags. They have yarn. They have buttons. They have stitch markers, soap. They have soap, scissors, notebooks, reusable snack bags. Small canvas purse. Some project books or DMC Nova Vita, which is like a macrame type cord. 80/20 cotton polyester, and they have that in there as well. You can buy that from the Point store. I've bought this Edelweiss alpaca before. There's a lot of colors. But this doesn't help me get to the shipping threshold, is the problem. Twister glitter? What? Uh, 30% off of Twister right now. Oh my god, there's so many colors. Look. Twister glitter, yes. Yeah, I can't spend $100 on yarn right now. I wonder what the shipping is. What the shipping would cost. $5. Shipping is $5. I love the idea of buying more yarn for making shawls, but I cannot justify it right now with the amount of yarn I already possess if it's not for a specific project or for potential. Yeah, $5 is nothing. In fact, if that's the case, let me see if it changes at all. If I reduce the number of items, I don't need this many of these. I was only doing 6 of each because, yeah. In fact, so I could just do 2 of each. And since it's on sale, I'm basically kind of, but not really paying like full price, but getting free shipping. Four to 7 business days, $4.99 with USPS. Yeet's wallet out the window. Now I can't buy more yarn. Yeah, $12 model kit, and it costs like $20 for the shipping. I mean, you know, so in a lot of cases, what they would end up doing is charging you more for the model kit and less for the shipping or whatever. You know, in some way or another, they have to cover the cost. Finds a wallet on the sidewalk. Sweden has free shipping on anything right now, and you've been trying to avoid the damn website. Oh, no. For, Hobie, thank you for your order. Excellent. I could have done points shopping, but I'm just going to save them. That'll take a little while to get here. Bummer. That means I can't finish this right now. Poop. You just got another box of yarns? Wait, you mean like you just bought one on the website? Oh, Raven. Look, there are much more frivolous things you could be spending your money on. Trust me. Ice cream. Spend money on ice cream. Ice cream is delicious. Okay. Well, since I can't finish this right now, I could sew the feet on though. Let's make it so there's as little stuff to do to finish this as possible here. Aelith, I am like, okay. I have two choices right now. Not be able to walk in my house or move. If I buy more yarn, there are two choices. Not be able to walk around in my house, or sell this house and buy a new one. And it's not the right market for that, for sure. Trust me, I'm this close to wanting to hightail it out of here to go live in the town where our shop is, just because it would make life so much easier. And there've just been so many problems with so many things where we live, but it's just not a good time for that. Also, better storage would be helpful. And I don't remember if I put storage bins in the... I'll anticipate this question. I'm not sure if I put storage bins in the throne, but I think I might have been waiting for the ones that I already got that I really like to be back in stock. You guys are amazing, and there's no pressure ever to do anything in terms of purchasing stuff or, you know, wish list stuff or anything like that. But I know that sometimes when I bring up things like that, some of you will ask, like, well, is it in your throne? And I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I'd have to check. I am a Throne partner. If you haven't already signed up for Throne and you want to, I have some referral links if you want to use them. It helps support the content here, and I really enjoy using Throne. I've had a pretty good experience with them. Like, when there's been a problem, they have dealt with it quickly, and I appreciate that. It is a privacy-first wish list service. Keeps your information and the streamer's information private, but then they can have stuff sent directly to any address they want without it being revealed. And I mean, some people have P.O. boxes also because of theft, so you could still have it sent, you know, to a P.O. box or whatever. Trips over a Hobie yarn box. Okay. You're making some really cute stuff. Oh, by the way, speaking of, do we have... I think we need to do show and tell. Ads are in 2 minutes. So let's do it right after that. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Look, there the feet are sewn on. So now... we have a little hat. Have one horn. I actually don't know if the yarn that I bought. So oh, that's stupid of me. I only bought the other kind. We'll see. You know why? Because here's what I could do. If this color does not match the one that I just bought, I can use this as a strawberry hat instead. And then I'll have one tiny little horn. Don't know what I'll do with it. Devil hat booty chickie, yes. Now, I finished the other shawl. And started this one in just plain purple because purple. And because the music teacher has been so incredibly kind and helpful, and I thought it would be nice to be able to give her a shawl as well. And so this is as far as I've gotten so far with this. I can't stop making these. I like this pattern. It's not hard to follow. Yeah, our emote slots are full right now. I mean, that doesn't mean I can't move some stuff around. And we're not anywhere close to unlocking a new one. But I have been thinking about maybe doing some kind of like, I've never just done like a straight up, I think we've done charity stuff where charity stuff has increased a timer. We have done subathons actually, I think, like maybe once or twice. Hard though, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about those. Yeah. Oh, baby, maybe, hey, listen, you're done with school after this next week. Maybe one of these days after you get out of school when you come home. Not Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe on Thursday. Ramona, I'm sorry that that thing popped. It was probably just really cheap. You know, they make all that plastic stuff really cheap these days, and it doesn't last very long. She was sitting on top of it and it popped. That's also not really how that sort of thing is meant to be used, though, sweetheart. Okay, I should change the title. Yeah, and her bus driver gave it to her, which was really sweet, but... Yeah, hey, that's, you know, it's a tough part of life, and I feel like it's really awful that, like, you know, unfortunately, like, you know, they were trying to do something nice. It's so sweet. You know, and they go shopping and they buy a bunch of stuff for the kids, and it's like, it's cheap, and like, you know, I understand. Not picking on them for buying that stuff from like Walmart or Dollar General or wherever they got it from. And it just doesn't last but like 2 or 3 days. But they were trying to do something thoughtful and nice, so. Okay, ads are over. So let's do show and tell. If you guys haven't already put stuff in the show and tell, you should do that now. If you're not already in our Discord, let me know. Ooh, Community Day. I did. I almost forgot. Smokey sent me a reminder. My phone's about to die. Oh, yeah, we raided Brian one day and he did that. Yeah, honey. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is coming out. Yes, maybe. Maybe we can. Well, so we'll have to ask Daddy, but you know that this Sunday is Father's Day. Did you know that? Not today, obviously. A week from today. Mm-hmm. Oh, you ripped it apart? Oh, you goofball. Careful that you don't knock stuff over in here. It's kind of tight in Mom's office. All right, we left off with Raven's potato cat with a witch hat, which is so cute. This is adorable. I love this. Witchy little potato cat, very cute. So this is the newest one, or the start of the newer ones. My unofficial finish. My first unofficial finish. I'm working on the bind off right now. Very cool, Ian. That's awesome. These are pretty colors. What yarn is this? Is this some of the yarn from the We Crochet order? Really awesome. Becca with a baby blanket start. This is cute. What do you mean start? You're like halfway through. Welcome back, Wiffle. This is amazing. John the Painter. I don't know who this is. I don't know who the reference picture is, but very cool. I like it. I think this is digital art, but it like really reminds me of charcoals. So cool. I just realized we still have chroma key on. The ends are weaved in. It's done. Excellent work, Ian. Let's go, dude. We love a finish. Hi, Christy. How are you? Awesome. Way to go, dude. I think this is a desk mat, if I'm not mistaken. Opted for alternating simple and pearl rows so you wouldn't have to block. You're designing a shawl that will unfortunately need to be blocked. You can't avoid it anymore. It's not that big of a deal. Crack whack! I totally didn't finish this at almost 4 a.m. Seems kind of appropriate, really. No worries, Christy. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. This is really cute. It's adorable, in fact. Back to work on the blanket. There you go. You know, this reminds me of those magic eye paintings. Where if you squint at them, there's like a design in them. You have to like let your eyes go like unfocused. Doesn't it remind you of that, Tatter? Hello, Tatter. Are you guys following the traveling Tatter? Speaking of, thank you for the follow, Hazy Scope. One of these days, I'm gonna get around to trying tatting. I haven't done it yet. I have a shuttle that someone gave me a long time ago. They say look past the painting and you'll see something. No worries, Hazy. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We're doing show and tell in our Discord server. If you'd like to contribute to it, you're welcome to hop into the server. Anyone's welcome to hop in there as long as you're 18 and over. There is the link to the server. If you join the Discord server and you have a nickname that differs from your Twitch username, please let me know so I can give you a role so you can post in this channel. It is under the Twitch category instead of the rest of the like creative stuff. And it says show and tell on stream to give you the indication that it's being shown on screen. Please no pictures of anyone under the age of 18, nothing NSFW, nothing that breaks toss. Any videos, unless you assure me that it has no copyrighted music in it, I will play, but only on mute. And I don't follow links from there. The idea is you're posting into that channel like a video, a photo, etc. Typically speaking, I don't follow links from there into a browser window. It's a sailboat? Wait, what? I don't understand. No, it's a dinghy. I don't get it. I'm lost. Hi, Puzzled. How are you? Welcome in. What we did today, new mini rose bushes. The freeze killed the bushes that you had, so you replaced them with these beauties. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but these are really pretty. I love these colors. Flava, if you're still hanging around. And these are very bright and happy, and here's hoping the weather doesn't cause problems again with them. They look really good. They look happy so far. That's good. Boop. Yeah, it looks really good. Comic-Con today and loved it. Awesome. Very cool. That looks like that's a purchase. Here's another one. Very cool. I love this. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. So cute. I've never actually sat and watched Mallrats. Yeah, I got a boob to snoot. Wait, here. Boop. 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 I don't know which snoot to boop there. Boop. I don't know who this is, but I'm booping their snoot anyways. That's awesome, Connie. I hope you had a good time. Back to working on the owl piece. Whip shot. Piece is cut out and glued to the fake leather backing and drying flat. This looks so good, Arid. How hecking cool is this? Like, just one-of-a-kind art. 100%. Like, astounding. Picked up a pin at a local toy show today. I have a mighty need. Yeah. It's great. Spends the entire movie trying to see the magic eye thingy. Some people, like, really can't, I guess. Awesome. Anybody else have anything? No? If you do post in there and you want me to take a look at it, just let me know, and I'll do my best to, you know, pause, and we'll take a look. I really appreciate everybody hanging out in the Discord. We have, like, a patterns category in there that's full of amazing stuff that our friend Burning Emerald curates patterns, and there's other channels for pictures that are not going to be shown on stream, so, like, you can share other things in there that like, I don't mind people posting pictures of their kids. I'm just not going to show pictures of kids on stream, even though my kids appear on stream with me. My daughter was playing a game with me earlier. I have talked with them about it. And they, you know, they are okay with being on camera. My husband is okay with it. It's a lot harder for me to know that all of those conversations have taken place on your end. And so to kind of put it out there that, like, that's something we should be cautious about to a point, you know. Some people are very protective and do not allow any photos of their kids on the internet. And I respect that. So that's why, because I don't know whether or not the other parent is okay with it. Like, if I know you personally, I know Belit and Lita, and we have a friend who's an artist who puts like, the nickname is Printer, and does, like, some really amazing art that is literally photographic. And I was a little nervous about that, but I know I've met Belit in person and I know them both. And so I got the go ahead to post it. Hey, talented artisan crafter. Oh, that's very nice of you. I'm just good at following instructions most of the time. But I appreciate that. That's you. Yes, you. How are you? I am good. I am just starting another one of these shells, even though I just finished one, because some things I like doing over and over again. Other things that makes me just think like another one of those, vomit. Like, I'm never doing that again. But not this project, thank goodness. Okay, that's where there's 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is where I do 2 of these in the chain space and then 2 chains. How's your day going? It's raining in New Mexico. This time of year, is that an unusual occurrence? If I feel like I'm thinking about... Did I biff this on the previous round? Or row, I should say. I sure as heck did. I'm missing a double crochet. Well, now we're gonna frog. I think anyway. Yep. Well, that's what happens. And that'll look weird on the spine, so... It's not that bad. I know, I can hear some of you. No! It's okay. Like, we're not that far into this shawl. It's not that far back. Yep. Ah, yep, right there. You're a rancher, so you want rain. Yes, you mostly work outdoors, so this is normal, but climate change makes things unpredictable. So that's the short answer.
Ew, I smelled that.
I mean, I would apologize, but we are just, it's very normal in here. It's normal. It's natural. Better out than in. Okay, so this, then this, and then this, and then this. So what type of livestock do you have on your ranch? Cows, sheep, goats, llamas, alpacas? I don't know if all of those animals would do well on a ranch in New Mexico. Wait. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, so I did that and I did it into... Okay, yeah. Mini goats and hens. Ooh, we love chickens here. Chickens are a big thing in this channel. I don't keep them myself. I would love to. But where we live in Oregon, there is an issue with wildlife because we're fairly rural. I won't say we're super rural, but we are rural enough. We are rural enough to have, you know, plenty of coyotes. I mean, gosh, you can have coyotes in urban areas. You don't have to be rural to have coyotes wandering around looking for dinner. A nice chicken dinner. It's not nice to find chickens that coyotes have gotten into their enclosure. I've not kept them myself, but I've heard enough stories. And also my aunt used to keep them when I was a kid. Plus we have, gosh, I mean, so many other types of wildlife around here. Just started an Insta to post 4 baby goats. Oh my God, I bet they're so cute. There is a content creator here on the platform named Mary's Milk Monsters. Are you familiar with Mary's Milk Monsters? Barn Spartacus. Is that like Spartacus, but from a barn? Are you familiar with Mary's Milk Monsters? She's been keeping goats since she was like maybe even a tween. You have barred rock hens. They are so sweet. How cute. Chickens are cool. I would keep egg laying, you know, like hens. I would keep laying hens. I got the name correctly. You are familiar, yes. I don't live terribly far from her. And I think keeping goats would be cool too, but we're on half an acre. It's not a lot of space. Yeah, Mary's quite amazing. She's an excellent example, I feel like, of somebody who, you know, I don't know if the plan all along was to turn what she was doing into a business, but she has worked so hard. She is an extremely hardworking and also, but just a fun and a wholesome place to hang out. I know a celeb, yeah. And we're one of the few channels I feel like, you know, I understand since Mary's family friendly, it can be hard if you only raid other family friendly people. She has raided me before, which is very generous and very kind, and I've known her for a long time. Oh yeah, yeah. She makes soap and lotion. You can buy her stuff off of Etsy, and she has started keeping ducks, and you can even buy duck eggs from her Etsy, which I was like surprised to find out that was a thing. It is expensive. There might be some sticker shock there. If you can purchase duck eggs locally, you might be like, wow, why would anyone pay that? Because some people can't get them locally, and also because they just like supporting her. And I had no idea that it was okay that you could do that. You don't stream, but you've watched her streams, yeah. It's very fun, and everybody knows all her goats by name, and you can donate to feed the goats an apple on stream and all that stuff. It's really fun. Very cute. They're very sweet. But yeah, she's very hardworking. She's like hauling like bags of concrete around and stuff or whatever. Goat feed and stuff. She's buff. Caring for livestock is no joke. It's a lot of hard work. It turns out. She does market days. She'll ride her bike to the market and stuff like that. Yeah, I really enjoy her content. She does a lot of stuff on YouTube, but that's actually where she started, was YouTube. Actually, I was going to ask you if you would, you need a permit though, so give me a second. I was going to say we would love to look at your goats. But 1 second, let me get you a permit first, because if you just try to post the link without a permit, you'll get bopped. And I think I have successfully fixed the mistake I just made, that I just found. Thank you for asking for permission first. Thank you for asking for permission. I really appreciate that. Some people just try to come in here. We don't gatekeep. We want to see your stuff. The reason I have permits for, right? The reason I do this way is because there's your permit. There's your 60 seconds. So you should do that in a timely fashion. So I can always give you another one, but. Uh-oh. I might have to do it again for you. I thought you were ready. Tell me when you're ready, and then I'll do the permit. Tell me when you're ready. Tell me why. Don't ever want to hear you say, BK, have it your way. When you're ready, I'll hit enter. I have the command in the text box. Okay, there you go. Oh, adorable. Oh yeah, the multicolored little one is very cute. Oh, how adorable. No, I cannot fall down the Instagram rabbit hole right now. Your mom named him. So cute. Oh, wait. Yeah, so there are certain types of goats who can be raised for their fiber. And then, of course, you know, there's alpacas and other animals that can be used for fiber for yarn. But there's only specific types that are typically used for yarn. I know. I just noticed that I had a bunch of notifications in the sidebar because I actually had to turn Instagram notifications off on my phone because I kept getting just like, I'm not kidding. I probably had 20 to 30 Instagram notifications a day, which were not. Now listen, don't get it twisted. It wasn't like your Insta is blowing up. It was like, you know, DMs and other stuff. And I just got frustrated. And rather than go through and pick and choose which notifications I was getting, I just turned them all off. So that's what happens is I just go, okay, I can't even put the thought into like why are there so many different types of notifications? Like, why? I'll have to go through and try and figure it out again at some point and fix it. But yeah, I have an e-spinner and I want to learn to spin fiber. And it would be cool to have animals that you raise for fiber, but that's not exactly a project I'm ready to take on anytime soon. You understand the ebb and flow of the internet. So you've been tinkering on this gosh darn thing since 1994. I was going to say that's impressive. Because you came from the future. I mean, I guess in 2994, maybe there will be time travel. Who knows? They are grade school, middle school, and about to be high school. And about the same for internet usage. We didn't have a computer in the house with an internet connection when I was a kid. Teenager, yes. Not when I was a kid, though. You have a streamer friend who has 2 girls, 9 and 7. Such a sweetie with a new baby on the way. Aw. Well, that's about, not quite the same age gap. Our 2 older boys are 2 years apart, and our youngest is 4.5 years younger than the middle child. It's been an adventure. I love being a mom. There are a lot of things about it that are challenging. And until I was a certain age, I didn't think that... It wasn't even that I didn't want kids or that I didn't like kids. It was that I didn't know if I would be a good parent. I feared that I would not be a good parent. How do they get along? Fairly well most of the time. The older 2 fight, you know, over things like whose turn it is for certain things and all that. But lately, one thing that they have been doing that I think is really cool is playing a game together that it is a little bit annoying for me because they ask me for my computer so they can play Team Fortress 2 together. And I'm like, I need to work downstairs. But like, I try to remember that what they're asking is to spend time with each other, to do something together, and that is very infrequent these days, and I should definitely give them that opportunity. And there's other stuff they still enjoy doing, maybe not at the same exact time, but they have as a common interest. You're the younger brother by 4 years, yeah. So middle child, very responsible, very good at school. But also has sort of like a little bit of a defying authority just for the sake of it streak. But thankfully for him, he is smart and gets his work done and is a good kid in many other ways. So the teachers put up with it to a point. But sometimes it's like, you're a little too smart. And we've even told him, we're like, hey, look, don't ever say this at school, but we love you, so of course we're biased. You're probably smarter than a lot of your teachers. The teachers are great. They're good people for the most part. They are good. They're trying. They are underpaid. They're overworked. You understand more about the subject than some of them. And that's hard. A kid like you is a blessing and a curse. You're more work for some of these teachers. I know from experience. You are the kid who, presents them with a challenge because you are thinking and pushing and you're asking questions that other kids your age don't ask. And that's awesome. And some of your teachers are going to love that. They're going to eat it up. They're going to think, wow, what an interesting and a smart young man. And for other teachers, you are exhausting. And that's not your fault. And they should be creatively coming up with ways to keep you challenged and keep you from sitting there and being bored and ending up causing problems. But unfortunately, not everybody approaches teaching that way. So you just have to make your own way through it, and you'll get there. He is an academic. That's hot. He also likes getting good grades. So if he didn't care about that, that would be a big problem. That combination of like that personality and. but he does care and he likes getting good grades. So he toes the line enough to like get his stuff done and get his good grades. And, you know, we had like a whole situation with one of his teachers where he was like, look, I know that I am not legally obligated to, you know, stand and say the Pledge of Allegiance. And I don't think that I should be saying it. I don't think, I'm like, these are all things that are too complicated but I'm happy and I'm so proud that you think this way and that you're questioning. And we will not force you to do it. And we will stick up for you. And if the teacher gets upset or tries to punish you, we will come to your defense. And I'm like, you are just thinking way too much for someone your age, but that's okay because I was the same way. But I just did whatever everyone told me to in terms of like, I didn't want to make waves in terms of like anything disciplinary. So like I thought about this stuff, but I didn't necessarily, I would just be like, whatever, it's not worth it. And he's got a little bit more of like kind of a fiery constitution and will be like, no, I am going to tell you that I don't have to do that. Which is like independence. It's independence of thought and I don't want to discourage it. But I'm like, but you can still be respectful. Okay? You can still be respectful. It's true. You do not have to do it. It is your legal right. Be respectful. When you stick up for yourself, do it in a way that is not snarky, or intending to cause someone to lose their temper, because he does have a little bit of like kind of a, you know, a side to him that can be like, haha. And I'm like, no. So it's interesting. I am interested. I am curious to see where he will go myself. I am really proud of him. I'm proud of all three of my kids. Henry is more of a musician / actor type, performer type. He just loves to goof off and have a good time and make people laugh. And he like is all about anything that's funny. I don't know where he gets that from. On your breaks in 3rd grade, you'd often ask yourself, what's beyond the universe, right? Yeah, well, that's a good thing. I don't know, y'all. What do you maybe wish that you had done or tried or studied? One thing I wish I had done is traveled when I was a young adult. And it's okay that I didn't. But, you know, if I had any one thing to do over again, it would be like trying to find some program or opportunity to travel abroad and maybe to live somewhere else for a little while before having kids. Not because I can't go and do that stuff still. I can. But it's totally different. It's either you know, having to travel and be away from your family or taking them with you, which is a completely different experience. And I would do it. I would gladly do it. In a heartbeat, I would take them with me to another country, you know, under certain circumstances. Hopefully not in some kind of mad rush, but, you know, like for like vacationing and like sightseeing and like experiencing culture. We just can't afford it. It's too expensive. Hey, Smokey, you know what I do? I plugged my phone in and I was going to get my my Pokemon Go fired up because I bought the ticket and I did forget about it, even though I bought the ticket. I still have, what, an hour and a half. And I have 21 incense, so it shouldn't be a problem. You wish you had ratted your dad out to social services? Oh my goodness, I am sorry to hear that. You know what? I mean, I had some similar experiences with people not, you know, prioritizing my and my sister's safety and well-being and the stability of our family, and I'm sorry to hear that. But you know what? That's not on you. I understand what you're saying, though. It's a very hard choice for young people and children to make on their own. I know. But here you are today, and you know what? You never know when you're going to be presented with the opportunity to spare someone else going through something like that. Y'all talking about how you thought about things as a kid, etc. And the more you think back, the more you facepalm, because your brain does the what if and then goes into for science, and then you let the intrusive thoughts win. I am not sure what you're referring to, Raven, but are you pooped, Smokey? Did you catch a lot of shinies? Resulted in picking up dead critters covered in bugs, as well as attempting to eat things you shouldn't. Oh. Well, yeah, it was not your fault. But I understand wishing that you had known that maybe there was something you could have done that could have stopped it. But you know what? I mean, it's so hard. It's very hard. It can be really hard to find like peace and healing. And I had a parent who had issues with opioids. And he was not necessarily like, you know, he wasn't abusive toward us per se, but he did a lot of shady stuff and caused my mom a lot of heartache. Well, there you go. I turned 45 in January, and up till I was 30, that was one of the reasons why I wasn't sure if I wanted to be a parent, because I wasn't sure if I could ever get it together, and I did not want my kids to go through. I did not want other people to go through the stuff I went to. Oh, Raven, you sweetie.
Raven _ Blackheart gifted a tier 1 sub to Branstarticus. They have given 171 gift
Raven,
subs in the
thank
channel.
you. That's so nice. Thanks for gifting our new friend a tier 1 subscription. You sweetheart. You absolute legend. You have shown this channel so much love. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing, all that good stuff. We have some other things, some free sound alerts, free stickers, stream stickers, and so please enjoy, courtesy of our fantastic friend, Raven, who is sometimes a little bit of a chaos gremlin. Will completely deny that up and down. Will claim innocence, but we all know better. Froggy. Yes, there are free sound alerts for subscribers. Yes,
Totally innocent.
Sure. Sure. Yeah. That's what they all say. Oh, hi, 9.5. Don't mind the mess. I was just enjoying the shade and jotting down a few notes when I noticed some slime on my coat. Oh my god. Research opportunities come in unexpected forms, and I have an inkling this residue belongs to a certain clingy culprit. While I figure out how to clean this up, could you look around and let me know if you observe anything interesting in the area? Sure. Yeah, Raven is a sweet, sweet, sweet human being. Did you get some shinies, Smokey? I didn't see if you answered. Let me scroll up. Too much corn? Okay. Well, there's one. I'm standing on top of a Goomy right now. Not a shiny, though. Come on. Come on, game. Words and wool. These are things that we like. As a chatty Cathy who is mostly found crocheting. I'm not using wool right now. This is a cotton acrylic blend. Words and Wool, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Sunday. How did you find us today? Just curious. Did you just happen upon the stream? Was I in your recommended? If you don't feel like chatting, if you need or want to lurk, that is perfectly okay. What am I making? It's so pretty. This is, I wonder if the project command. So Miro was awesome and went ahead and updated it when I was doing the devil chicken, and then I switched projects and forgot. It's not underwear ship. /yeet shipwreck V27. Where's the warning button? You've been looking for a yarn and craft streamers to follow, and mine showed up. Excellent. We love that. Yeah. We have a lot of friends that do that sort of stuff. Are you aware of this? I don't know how long you've been on Twitch. Says your account was created literally 2 days ago. Check that subcategory out. That, not subcategory, subdirectory. Check out that subdirectory. It's really awesome. It's an excellent resource for people new to the platform who are looking specifically for creative content. The creative categories are makers and crafting, art, beauty and body art, food and drink, and software and game development. Music has its own thing going on. Obviously, it's a creative category. You might find some people under just chatting. Your partner mods, and you decided to check Twitch out. It's really fun so far. Very cool. Hey, we really appreciate people who mod. Mods are super important, and I don't know who your partner mods for. Don't worry, I'm asking, so it's okay if you mention it. Does your partner mod for a creative channel or for a gaming channel? And if you want to drop the name of the channel, I am asking, so you are not overstepping if you mention it. Are you thinking about streaming? When someone asks you, just so you know, and since you're brand new, if you want to check this out, if you haven't seen this yet, that's a good place to start when it comes to etiquette. A lot of us will ask you, we'll pelt you with questions. We'll pester you about whether or not you stream or how you found the channel, and we're a little bit less gatekeepy than some of the other channels. I mean, so there's a fine line too, and it's important to observe the etiquette until you know what the rules of the channel are. Some people don't care at all, and they will gladly have you talk about your own channel if you stream or someone else's. Marching straight in, and you don't seem like you would be this type of person, but the other day it happened in someone else's channel. And they were very gracious about it. This person came in and asked if the streamer would check out their brother's music video that just got released. And they very patiently and graciously and with a lot of kindness explained why doing such a thing is frowned upon and will sometimes just get you instantly banned. And it's so hard because some kids, they just don't, they're excited. They want to help a friend. They're excited about their own project. It totally makes sense. Some channels won't give you a chance to explain yourself. You're banned, and they won't, you know, it just depends on the person. I think it's worth explaining it to people who are new or who don't know any better, because everybody needs, you know, I've seen other people do it. I've seen Kay be really, really kind, you know, firm, and let people know you shouldn't do stuff like that. Especially not as your first time chat, right? You know, like, it's hard. But this corner of the platform is pretty cool about it for the most part. So like, if your partner streams and they ask you if you stream, you could always say, if they ask you, then you could say, I don't, but my partner does, or whatever. You know, a YouTube channel. But we want to see each other thrive and succeed. A rising tide lifts all ships, etc. It's just always generally good to wait until you get to know somebody to like let them bring it up. But yeah, I am making a fairy tale sunrise shawl from Hobie. It's a paid pattern. And I have the link right here to it if anybody wants to check it out. If you sign up for Hobie Plus, you can download 3 patterns for free every month. I already made one and have wrapped it up to give it as a gift to somebody. I love their yarn and they have awesome patterns as well. So I've just been, I like this pattern because it has enough, it's complex enough for me not to get super bored with it, but it's not so hard to work on that I can't keep track of what I'm doing when I'm streaming. Because chat never does things to distract me on purpose while I'm crafting that are all things that I gave them access to, by the way. Shh. Danielle out here gonna force me to sell only bread. Only buns. Gosh, you and your community are nice. Except when they distract. I mean, it happens. Here's Danielle now telling me to hydrate. Why?
Ooh,
there, I hope you're happy.
Yo.
I hope you're happy, Danielle. I really do hope you're happy. I love you.
Coco, señorita.
Okay.
La canción de mi gente.
Art Starticus, thank you for the follow.
No, we would never do that. Whoops, that you just slipped out. My bad. Okay, that you was intentional.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. I appreciate the follows. I really do. Thank you so much. Okay. We do have ads playing right now, but not if you have a sub or a turbo.
Mama! 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 Ah, ha, 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 ha. Mama, 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 mama!
Yeah, they love sending me bread in crowd control when we're playing Supermarket Simulator. And also, I will wear the bread hat for the entirety of that stream if you guys can come up with enough channel points to complete that challenge. What's the percentage at now? %. And what's the 21 days left? You guys are at 16%. I have to try to do a playthrough of Supermarket Simulator only selling bread. Words and Wool, welcome to Twitch Creative, which like I said, is a pretty awesome space. You know, for the most part, people are really pretty chill. And we all just like, you know, hanging out and kind of co-working or, you know, sometimes we cause a little bit of chaos in each other's channels. The brick building section of Makers and Crafting can be a little bit of chaos. Oh, no. That's not my ad revenue percentage. Would that it were so. I don't know exactly how that works out. in terms of it's like per impression. I will say I get enough ad revenue monthly to generally cover at least one utility bill. Did someone say, what is this? Emo. Wow. Hi, Gravy. How are you, friend? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's not like crazy. And certainly I think that depending on what it is that you're doing, YouTube pays out better on ad revenue than most other platforms. And we are this close to YouTube Partner. We're literally 24 watch hours away from YouTube Partner. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube yet, that's one free way that you can help. And if you feel like putting a playlist on in the background, that's very helpful for sure. Very, very close. Like, we have the subscribers. It's just a matter of having 3,000 watch hours in the previous 365-day period. So exclamation point YT brings up that link. I just did it in the chat. Actually, oh, it's we've got Stream Elements trying to post it. I should turn that off. There's one I missed. When we hit YouTube Partner, we should do something to celebrate. Give me a shiny Goomy. There's also an alert when you subscribe on YouTube, but it is anonymous because I find a lot of people don't realize that their Google display name is their government name. And it has popped up people's names on the screen before, and I've had to be like, wow, whoever that was, even if I kind of maybe might know who it is. Whoever that was, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube. So now it just says someone followed or someone subscribed to the YouTube channel. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. You good there, Smokey? I'm just kidding because you played the reverb fart.
Smokey's just another happy customer.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Robot Wizard. Do you know I had a dream last night? I had a streaming dream that I fell asleep on stream, which has never happened. I had a dream that I fell asleep while streaming and that I woke up and there was just like a ton of people in the channel. You guys remember when there was that streamer that fell asleep on stream and they ended up like with like thousands of people in their channel waiting for them to wake up? It was kind of like that. And yeah, I woke up and there was all kinds of chaos happening in the channel. What was weird was like there was something that I was asleep on in the dream, like almost like a massage table type of a thing. We would never devil. And I was like asleep like this. So I wasn't face down on the desk. I wasn't like slumped in my chair. I was like asleep on something that allowed me to like lean forward like this and like have my face like on like a flat surface. Oh, I would never do such a thing. That kind of thing terrifies me. Like what, you know, me not being awake to supervise what's going on. That's one reason why I haven't done a ton of like 24-hour streams or like, you know, and when you do like uncapped subathons and the like, you know, you discuss that with your mods and you have people that are set up to like help you run the channel while you're sleeping, and we are totally perfectly well behaved. Yeah. But in the dream, I was like, oh, well, I guess I can just, you know, I guess I don't have to be in front of the computer for the stream to go okay. So I guess I could just walk away. So like I walked away, I was doing whatever else. My goodness.
Ooh.
Gremlins, a lot of you.
It's the one and only double G.
Thank you, Robot Wizard, for the 420 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was just me. I like slapped a bunch of GIFs together and put it to the song. It was pretty fun. I both loved and was absolutely terrified by that movie as a kid, by the way. Yeah, I have restaurant panic dreams way more because that is what I did for 25 years before I started streaming. You're responsible. You get the feeling I take care. I try. I can be disorganized. I forget things sometimes. It takes me a while to get to certain tasks. But, you know, I guess you could say my heart is in the right place. Robot Wizard, oh my goodness. That's funny. Wait, look in pics or it didn't happen. How you doing, Connor? Connor and Richard Bam are friends who stream from their cafe in the UK and also stream games, golf with your friends. They do a bunch of like kind of fun jump scare stuff when they're doing, yeah, service, yes. The POS won't work. None of my food is coming up until all of it is in the window. The chef gets angry and just walks out. My customers, I can't understand anything they're saying to me. Everything they're saying is just like either gobbledygook or they won't actually talk to me about food. Something is happening outside the restaurant, so I get distracted and I walk out there, and then I end up like down the street. The dream changes entirely, but then I come back to the restaurant and it's empty and there's rice all over the floor. Like just the weirdest stuff with restaurant dreams. The restaurant looks like 6 different restaurants smashed together. But everybody has these types of dreams, I feel like. If you remember your dreams, most people have this type of dream about something, whether it's plays that they were in high school, exams, jobs that they did where there was a lot of stress. It's just, well, it's, I don't know if I would say that because I don't wake from them going like, I just go, oh, another one of those dreams where my brain is still for some reason just trying to like bleh that out. The worst part about those dreams is when you know you aren't supposed to be at this job anymore, but something is forcing you to go back and do the job. Feels like failure, which is a nightmare itself. The weight mares have never gotten better for you. You do wake up with your stomach in knots. I'm sorry, Danielle. I guess there's a corner of my brain that goes, oh, well, this is something we did for a long time, and you know how to do it. And even if it is frustrating to be stuck in like a weird loop. Just a second, Connor, just a second. We're having a conversation and I'm happy to do that, but just a second. It's okay. And you know, you work in restaurants. You're familiar with this kind of a thing. If they create anxiety, it's traumatic. Your mind reliving it. You experience those almost daily. Again, I think that it somewhat is like kind of a, I think of it as like your brain is trying to cleanse itself of that stuff. And I can now let that go. I can now let that energy that was stored up somewhere in some corner of my brain, I can let it go now. I can release it. That's how I try to look at it, so that it doesn't feel like it served no purpose other than to make me relive something terrible. One of the main stresses you have working: complaints, waiting time, getting a bit of an order wrong. Yeah. Well, and especially if you realize that you made a mistake and it's too late to fix it. Either because you remember it after the fact, even if they didn't say anything, or if they complain online, but didn't say anything to you while they were there. That is so obnoxious. Talk to us. Tell us that something was wrong. Ask me to fix it, and I will gladly fix it. In fact, if you tell me that something was wrong and you don't even care, like you're just letting us know because you don't want us to make the same mistake, I will fix it. Even if that's not what you were after, I will find a way to make it right, because that is my job and I want to do my job. I want you to feel taken care of. I want this to be a place you felt good about being, so that you want to come back, and because it's the right thing to do. And because if I were you, I would appreciate it myself if someone took the time to fix a mistake. So it's hard because some people don't give us the benefit of the doubt as restaurant employees. They think all of us don't care, that we're just doing it to make a quick buck. Or that we're incapable of doing anything. You know, a lot of people have negative attitudes toward restaurant employees in general, and sort of treat us like we're all idiots, or all scam artists. And I'm like, yo, I care. I want you to have a good experience. I do try to do the best job I can, and I take pride in my work. So don't assume that I'm like every other person, you know. And also, most of us are that way, frankly. Or even if you've run into a lot of people who aren't, it's not fair to judge all of us that way. You still have nightmares of dropping trays. You were never great at food trays. You could carry a cocktail tray packed with wine glasses, no problem. Food trays, man, terrifying. So royal. When I was brand spanking new as a server, my first restaurant job was the Olive Garden in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. My second restaurant job, like actual big girl restaurant job, not just like, you know, a couple catering gigs, was at an Olive Garden in, I guess I should say front of house job, was at an Olive Garden in Waterloo. And it was one of the it was one of the smallest Olive Garden floor plans. They were testing it out. How small of an Olive Garden can we build? It was tiny, and the tables were super close together. And so the walkway from the kitchen to like the front section of the restaurant was like, literally you have like this much space to get in between the customers. And I tripped while I was walking, and I had a whole big oval full of four custom Tour of Italy's. Like, that's the big plate that has like the fettuccine Alfredo, the lasagna. It has like a bunch of stuff on it. So they had asked me to upgrade all of their Alfredos to seafood Alfredo. So they're all expensive too. And I had 4 of them. Like these plates are so huge that even a big oval tray can't fit them all on there. And I ended up tripping, and I've got these hot plates of food. And I know that if they go one side or the other, I'm gonna hurt somebody. And I had to basically take that tray and like split-second decision go, it's going down in front of me, because that's the only place it can go. So it was more of a little Italy. Kristen. Oh man, and they had to go somewhere. Those plates had to go somewhere. They were coming down. And so like in a split-second decision in favor of the safety of my guests, I slammed it this way. I like pushed the tray. They start coming off and I go like this, because I just want them to go in front of me on the floor instead of to either side, or who knows if there's someone behind me.
I had to march into the kitchen. I had to slink into the kitchen and tell them that I had spilled these plates of food. It was busy. They were slammed in the kitchen. I was like, oh, and then someone had the audacity. Ooh, look at your hair. Did you get a fresh haircut? Oh, it's because you're wearing the shirt, you nerd. Thank you, Connor. Thank you for posting that. In the picture, it didn't happen. Oh my goodness. You are too funny. I love it. I'm glad. I sure hope you get the reaction you're looking for with that shirt. I'm glad it made it to you. You're adorable. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. I do. I love it. I'm glad to share that. We don't share pictures. Can I show it on stream? I'll open it in the browser. Can I show it on stream? Your hair is looking real good. Did you get it cut recently or something? Looking good, Connor. Looking real good. Oh my God. This shirt is available in the fourth wall. I don't understand why anybody wants it, but I capitulated and let you guys have what you want. You worked at a sports bar for a very long time. Sports bar during the day, club at night. So that was another place I worked at. And when you said that about cocktail trays, so I used to work at another place that was a sports, same exact thing. It was a sports bar, but we also did live music and we had a rooftop bar where we did also catered huge weddings. You're wearing your 9 shirt today too. You were wondering why Rick Astley was wearing my shirt. Olive Garden was where I like, you know, they have what I would refer to as kind of like boot camp for servers. They don't let you touch a table until you've trained for like a week, or at least back when I started, that's how it was. And then, you know, slowly but surely, I moved on to working for other places, and I mostly did a lot of mom and pops, except for a couple of chain hotel restaurants. And even the one that I worked at for the longest that was a hotel restaurant was like, had been its own thing for a really long time, got bought by McCormick and Schmick's, and then got bought, McCormick and Schmick's got bought by Landry's, and that's when I ended up quitting, because I was like, I can't. They're starting to make us do a bunch of really, like, obnoxious, senseless, weird stuff that you shouldn't do in a fine dining restaurant, if you ask me. I'm not asking people if they want to, you know, join our rewards program. It felt tacky. People do love a good rewards program, and there's nothing wrong with that, and I take advantage of them myself, but it felt like at a place where I'm serving people, you know, $300 bottles of Pinot Noir, that asking them if they want to, you know, get a free appetizer. It just felt weird. I was like, yeah, I don't like this. Anyways, neither here nor there. The sports bar slash jazz place slash Texas Hold'em poker on Tuesday nights slash wedding venue, like slash Linux Unix meetup once a month. Like, we had a big room next to the bar area that people could like use for events and stuff, and then the rooftop space. So it was like, that place was super schizophrenic. Like, we would have concerts on the roof, but then we would also have weddings. And so it was never open consistently, and everybody never knew when the rooftop was open to the public. So you get a lot of people trying to go upstairs and they can't, and they're confused, and everybody's confused and running around like crazy. And we were always understaffed, or we were overstaffed, and the happy hour was ridiculous and way too cheap, and people would come in and take advantage of it. But we were also the official after party bar for the local professional lacrosse team. We were the Buffalo Bills bar, the Florida Gators bar. I mean, the list went on. And they were just, you know, and we had lottery. They were just trying to cover all their bases. And for small places, you know, I can understand it's like not having all your eggs in one basket, but it just felt like we didn't know who we were. We didn't have an identity. And that was hard sometimes, because people would come in and they'd be like, hey, what's going on? Why are you guys so packed tonight? We didn't think we needed to call ahead. And I'm like, well, we don't really take reservations typically, but we just happen to have a big group tonight, so you can't come in. And they would be like, oh, wow, well, we told all our friends to meet us here. And I'd be like, yeah, I know. Well, you know, it is a Friday night. It's Friday. Everywhere's going to be busy. You know, and I'm sorry, it's going to be probably at least an hour for a table. And I even had instances in which I had to
turn people away. I one time it was me, one other server, and one bartender, and like maybe I think one of the owners. Maybe the owners weren't even there. Maybe the owners had left to go do something. And we got slammed. We got like this weird rush from like a festival letting out or something like that. And I just started turning people away. They were like sitting down, they're seating themselves because normally that's how we did things. We would like, please seat yourself. And I would walk up to them and be like, hey, I'm really sorry, but I actually can't wait on you. And they'd be like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I cannot wait on you. But there's all these tables. I understand that. There's one cocktailer, one server, and one bartender. We don't have enough staff to take more tables right now. Well, we don't mind waiting. You're going to wait 45 minutes for, like, I can't stand here and have this conversation with you right now. I'm so sorry. I have to leave. I got to go wait on the 20 tables I already have. I got to go. Bye. And they were like so confused. I'm like, yes, I know. It's not that I don't want your business. It's that I literally cannot possibly take another table right now. You're not going to get your food for like 2 hours. It wouldn't be responsible of me to take an order from you. It really wouldn't. So, you know, you can sit here, I guess. I'm not going to kick you out. Well, could we at least have some water? People just don't understand, especially if they've never done it for a living. So I don't miss that kind of stuff. But one thing I do miss was people coming in and specifically asking for me to take care of them for a holiday or for a celebration. Because I built relationships with folks and I was their favorite. I don't have time to bring you water. Like, are you not hearing what I'm saying to you? This place is an absolute, this is a dumpster fire. This place is a dumpster fire right now. I have no control over that and I can't fix that. And so like, no, I can't give you service. Like, there's a water fountain down the hallway next to the gym. A restaurant got booked out and there was no indication, so you all showed up and got turned away. Yeah, no, and I mean, that's the way it goes. And it's unfortunate, but the employees have nothing to do with that. That's, you know, like we can't predict getting a rush. And we try, and you know, I don't know if what you mean is like you called or whatever. Like always call ahead if you don't have a reservation and especially if you have a big group. Pro tip, you have 10 people, you're meeting, you know, you and your partner are meeting 8 other people who have plans to go somewhere that doesn't usually take reservations. Call them. Hey, how's it going? Are you guys super busy right now? No, we're not. We're wide open. Oh, awesome. We'll be there in like 15 minutes. Sometimes even places that don't take a reservation will set aside a table for you if you say you're going to be there in 15 minutes. You didn't complain. You were annoyed there was no sign anywhere. Sign? What do you mean? Typically, you just have to ask the host or call. I don't think I ever worked at a single place that would have a sign that would say, like, we're booked. Because that can fluctuate pretty frequently, too. Like, all of a sudden, 4 tables that you've been waiting to get up. Understand that could be frustrating, but you want people to walk up and talk to you. You never know. Maybe they say, hey, I just want to make a to-go order. You don't want to put up a sign that discourages people from at least asking you about your level of business. You know what I mean? Your restaurant had started turning away parties of 9 or more on Friday and Saturday nights during your busiest hours. Yeah, and it's understandable. Some places have a cap on the size of the party they'll accept. The floor plan might not allow for it. Maybe they've been burned too many times by people making big reservations and not showing up for them. You know, there's so many factors. And there are places that do have different types of policies when it comes to this stuff. And I think communication is important. But typically the way it is if you're a walk-in, if you don't have a reservation, I would recommend calling ahead. Call the place first. Don't just show up. Especially on a busy weekend night, Friday, Saturday night, call them. Hey, what's your level of business like right now? We were thinking about coming in with a larger group and we just wanted to call ahead and find out how busy you are. They will give you as accurate a representation of their level of business as they possibly can. And they'll be glad that you called. Because if you say, oh, cool, we'll probably be there in about 30 minutes. They might still not take a reservation for you if they don't have a policy for taking reservations. But they'll know, and they'll be kind of, the host, if they're a good host, will be trying to figure out, where am I going to put this 10 top if they show up in half an hour? And that way, when this two-top gets up, and this two-top, and this two-top, that they can push together, because restaurants have smaller tables that they can put together, right, to make a big table. They'll start setting those aside for you. They'll be like, okay, I'm not going to seat that table right away. Some places won't do that until you show up because they're not sure if you are showing up. It's hard for that in a city as often it's walking. Well, yeah, then that's just the way it's going to be, though, because walk-in business is walk-in business, and they can't, you know what I mean? It just changes so rapidly. If you know where you, a lot of restaurants in Portland just don't take reservations. The smaller places, they just don't even take them. You have to walk up and ask and get in line. And then there's a line out the door, and I don't know how I feel about that either. I liked what we did at the last place that I worked at, which was... we had space set aside for reservations, and we had space set aside that absolutely was not allowed to be used most of the time, with some exceptions, for reservations. We kept a certain percentage of seats in the restaurant open for walk-ins in the front bar area. If people would be upset that we wouldn't seat them in the back, which was a little bit more private and a little bit more quiet, not much, but a little bit more, we would say, we're sorry, but that's where we plan our reservations, and those tables seat up to 6 people comfortably, and you're a party of 2, and we really need them for those larger parties that have made reservations in advance. If we had the space back there, we would gladly accommodate you. You know what I mean? It's so many moving parts. Oh, well, that's different, and we did have some signs, but people don't read. People don't read. None of our open signs would be on. They don't look. I would have the chairs, and I'm not saying you're like this, RC. I'm saying that a lot of people do not pay attention. And I would have all the chairs would still be up on all my tables when I was opening the bar at that like sports bar place I described. I would have no signs on. The sign is turned around to say closed. But because we allowed smoking from 10 p.m. on every night. When I got there in the morning, yeah, I know you understand. It's not like this limits itself to restaurants, but I would open the garage door in the front of the restaurant about halfway to let fresh air into the place because it would just stink like, cigarette smoke. You remember smoking in balls at 16? Oh my God. And I would open the door just enough to get like airflow in there, right? Like I'm just trying to get fresh air into the restaurant. And you'd have people who would bend down. They would bend down to like, they're like limboing underneath of the garage door. Hey, are you open? I'm like cutting fruit behind the bar. The TVs aren't on. None of the neon signs are on. The sign on the front entrance to the bar says closed. And they're like coming underneath of the garage door to ask me if I'm open. They're like army crawling on the sidewalk to get into the restaurant. I'm like, what are you doing? I just need some fresh air in here. It smells like cigarettes from last night. I'm not open yet. Come on. Oh my goodness. And it's so hard because I want to give people the benefit of the doubt and not assume the worst. But I'd just be like, really? Like, is this a thing where I'm not open, but you think that I'm so desperate for business that I'm going to tell you can sit down even though I am not open yet? I have stuff I need to do so I can do my job properly. We get here early to set up so that we're not behind and we can actually serve people properly and like have like half an idea of what we're doing. And if you're here, especially if you're a chatty person, and I am too, so I understand, I'm going to chat with you and not get my stuff done fast enough. So it was rough. It'd be like, but the hours are posted right there. Does it say that we're open? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think it was a long time overdue, in fact. But that's enough restaurant stories with 9 because I could go on forever. And like I said, I do miss some things about it. It was a thing that it taught me a lot of life lessons. It taught me a lot of things that I don't know if I would have learned otherwise. You still want to know. Someone had the audacity to on the spilling food story. I'm not sure what we're talking about now. Maybe the moment might have passed. Was it when I was talking about working at Olive Garden? Oh, they told me that I was going to have to pay $20 per broken plate. They convinced me that I would be responsible for paying $20 per plate that I had broken, that it would come out of my paycheck. And this was at a time when the tipped minimum wage in Iowa was $3.09 an hour. So I probably wouldn't have gotten a paycheck because I wasn't even getting that. And then they were like, haha, just kidding. I was 19. I didn't know any better. Yeah, but they convinced me I was gonna have to pay $20 per plate. Pix, what are you up to? What's going on, friend? Do you stream on Sundays? I can't remember. I don't think you do. Am I doing this right? I was just, yeah, I had like no money. I was so poor because they were mostly having me work lunches, and lunches were very hit or miss, mostly miss. I would get 2 tables and get cut. I'd be like, oh, cool. I made $3 today. I'd get 2 tables and they would order all you can eat soup, salad, and breadsticks. And one table would tip me $1 and the other would tip me $2. And they'd be like, okay, you're done. You got to hug one of your mods today. No way! Elspeth, she's driving through to Montreal with her hubs for a concert. Almost missed her when you were at the hospital with mom, but it worked out. You know, you don't stream on Sundays. How's mom? Everything okay? Sounds like maybe not. What's going on with mom? If you feel like talking about it, it's okay if you don't. I just expressing concern for my friend and his family member. Is she having a rough spell? I'm so sorry, friend. Big love to you. All the hugs. That's so hard. I think I'm doing this right. Where's the... Where's my pattern? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I am doing it right. Aging parent, brain aneurysm. She has moments where you need her under medical observation. Yeah. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've said that many times. Hello, welcome in. Mind Delirium 88. Thanks for the first time chat. Everybody, please welcome our new chatter to the stream. We are very lucky. I was very lucky in the state of Oregon to have a much better minimum wage. There is, welcome to the fart zone. There's laws here. They can't pay you the tip credit, which is still $2.13 an hour is the minimum, the federal minimum for tipped employees. And so what Mind Delirium is referring to is, let's say you work at a Waffle House and you get paid $2.13 an hour. I'm just picking an establishment, okay? Let's say you work at a Waffle House, you get paid $2.13 an hour, and you make so little at that job for whatever reason that it turns out you're not averaging the state minimum wage. You can say, you know, I'm not making minimum wage and they have to make it up. But it is such a hassle. And the same thing goes for stuff like family medical leave, getting your schedule back when you come back from maternity leave. I've been there. One place I went back to work at wouldn't give me back my old schedule and also was trying to ask me to pump for my baby in the bathroom, which is illegal. Like in a lot of places, you cannot request that a nursing mother pump for her baby in an employee restroom, a public restroom to customers. And they wanted me to do it in one of the 2 stalls available for employees and customers for 2 establishments. We had a tiny restroom at this place, and they wanted me to go and do it in there instead of in the manager's office. And I was like, that's illegal. I know my rights. That's illegal. But rather than like sue them or make a big stink about it or any of that stuff, I quit. I went and worked somewhere else where they didn't do that to me. I just left. I was like, I'm not going to work for people who treat me like this. I don't care that legally I have a right. Like, going out and getting a lawyer and all the mental energy and all the time and the expense and all that stuff, totally not worth it. So I just left. And what a stinky way to have to end your relationship with a business where I had like a lot of friends and I had made some cool memories with people. But, I went ahead and decided I wanted to have a baby. How dare I? Restaurant industry is not very, like I tell you guys all the time, thank you so much for, thank you for rescuing me from restaurants because it fed my family. And I have mad respect for people who do it their whole lives and who have a passion for it. And you can have a family and, do okay in the restaurant industry. But it's hard. I couldn't hang out with my kids on the playground after school. I had to rush them back to the house to their father so I could leave for my table waiting shifts. My only option to make better, more stable money and have benefits and maybe be able to save up for retirement would have been taking a management position, which would have involved even more hours. It's just not conducive to having a balance between, family and work, and just a work-life balance is hard to achieve as like a career restaurant person. And so I salute my homies that still do it. I will forever, always, I have such stress and anxiety over being a bad customer. That's where the PTSD and the anxiety comes in for me, is not wanting to be that customer, like ever. Almost to a point of neurosis. Where my poor kids are like, and I'm like, no, we will not be that family right now. Like, I just can't. I cannot put customer or employees through that relationship with us as customers. Like, I'll just tell my kids, we'll leave. We will get up and we will leave if you guys can't get it together. I love you. I'll ask for to-go boxes. We'll pack up all our food. You have to behave yourselves in here. It's not okay. This is a shared space. It's a public space, and these people work hard. They deserve to have people be respectful when they're in here. But kids are kids, and most people understand, Well, look. It's just, I can't. And most servers at places that we go to regularly that know us, they know I'm a good tipper, for one thing. That doesn't hurt. But I always thank them verbally as well, not instead of a tip, but in addition to a generous tip. I thank them. I say, hey, I did what you do. You always take great care of us. Thank you very much. I make them thank them. I make them say please and thank you. I don't leave a huge, massive, disgusting mess everywhere. Every once in a while something spills, whatever. They always jump up and help us. But I'll try to help clean up any messes too. I don't treat them like servants. I treat them like human beings. And I don't go overboard thanking them either, which is really nice. And you just, you smile and nod. But one thing that I encountered when I worked at a place that announced that we were closing 6 weeks before was that we had a huge, massive rush every night of people trying to get in and dine with us before we closed. And it was really hard for me because I would just have people who would want to be sad and emotional and teary-eyed over the place closing every night, and that's just not my style. I want to help people have a good time. So I'd be like, I can't do this at every table. I cannot stand here and be sad about us closing at every single table. And I would have to find a way to politely and nicely cut the conversation short and walk away from them, because every single night was somebody, why? I don't understand. You guys are so great. I'm like, yes, I know. But when was the last time you were here? Just saying. Oh, 3 years ago? Well, that's why. Because there's too many good choices here, and I'm not mad at you for it, but you probably weren't dining here on a weekly basis. But now you want to come in and you want to commiserate about the place closing. And it makes sense. Some people really had created a lot of memories with us. So you can say you're unhappy with the food in a respectful and in even a kind manner. Yes. For a long time, Americans prided themselves in the belief that they were a classless society and everyone called themselves middle class. Boy, does that change in interactions with anyone in the service industry. Yeah. You were at a buffet the other day where a family had like 3 kids. One spilled a bunch of stuff on the floor. It wasn't just water or a drink. It was a plate or a bowl full. The family just looked at the waiter and said, oh, we had an accident, and laughed about it. Those poor waiters had to take 10 minutes to clean that table and floor after the family left. Yeah. Yeah. We used to always take our kids to this really awesome pho restaurant in Portland. And they would, noodles and rice and everything. And I'd be on the floor trying to clean it up. And the one woman who was often our server would come over and she would shoo me away. She'd be like, get out of here. And I would just look at her and go, I can't just only let you do all this. It's my child. I had a baby. I brought him in here. He's a toddler and he throws everything on the floor. But they would always be telling me to, let them take care of it. And sometimes that's true, especially when it comes to dangerous things. Do not be trying to throw every cloth napkin from your table onto the floor to clean up a liquid spill. Go get a restaurant employee. They'll get a mop and they'll clean it appropriately. And they'll make sure that it's not a slip, like a fall hazard. And same with broken glass. Don't try to pick up broken glass with your hands. BRB, food's calling, no worries. And these are all things that some people think they're being helpful. I totally understand. You think you're being helpful. It's a lovely gesture. Do not touch broken glass with your bare hands to try to help clean up if something gets broken. Yep, yeah, exactly. And they shoo you away with love because they're like, we can do this faster, and because they're at least you tried. But hey, you know what? Really, honestly, it just comes down to treating somebody with basic human respect. And I think most people in here, I'm probably preaching to the choir, but restaurant folk are not there just to be your doormat, and we see everything. We see everything. You think we don't notice stuff, but we do. And some of it is really important to be observant about. Sometimes people are having a hard time as a family and you need to not walk up at that moment to try to take the drink order. Sometimes people are just having a really bad day and they're not jerks. And if you just treat them with some kindness, they'll come around. Other times people are a lost cause and you have to cut your losses, maybe refund something, but just not invest any more energy in their table. I have definitely had that situation as well. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? I miss, like I said, the fun party mode moments with restaurant work, but it's very physical, and I don't know that I could have done it for a whole lot longer without it starting to have some pretty serious negative side effects in terms of my feet were really starting to really bother me a lot every day. I don't have back issues, thank goodness, but I know a lot of folks that do, or knees from being on your feet all the time. And a lot of times, depending on your position, if you're a bartender, you're lifting heavy kegs, you're lifting heavy buckets of ice. There's all kinds of burns, cuts. I've seen people have serious issues and have to, in the middle of a shift, go to the ER working in restaurants. It's dangerous work. It's hard. It's mentally exhausting. So be kind to your restaurant folk. Just treat them with kindness. Be patient. Be understanding. Ask questions if something's not the way that it's supposed to be. We want to know when something is wrong. Point it out nicely. But like I said, we don't want you to suffer in silence. I would thank people for telling me about stuff being wrong because sometimes it would point out an issue that needed to be addressed in our kitchen. I'd be like, oh, hey, you really saved us, you know? And also there are people in restaurants who are not good at their job or who don't care. And it's not like, you know, a blanket thing where like, no matter what, you should just put up with their behavior either. I've seen it. I've worked with people like that didn't care about customers at all. And it's really frustrating when you're working alongside somebody who does not have the same priority of caring for people that you do. But the best thing you can do is approach someone in the moment and say, hey, we're not happy with the service or we're not happy with the food. And if the person who you're dealing with doesn't seem to care, ask for management. And if management doesn't seem to care, don't go back. Don't give them your business anymore. Thank you, Rackwack. Hey, we saw your doll. It's so cute. I said enough about restaurants and then I went on about it for another 5 minutes. It was a big part of my life for a long time. My parents met working in restaurants. But really, do say something if something is wrong. Speak up. I know it can be hard to do. We would rather be able to have an opportunity. Those of us that are good at our jobs and care and want you to be happy, we want an opportunity to make that happen. And we can't do it. You know, we're not mind readers. Sometimes I could tell and I would drag it out of somebody. But that's not fun either because I don't want them to feel like I'm embarrassing them or demanding information from them that they don't want to share. Ads in about 2.5 minutes. You know what? I'm actually going to snooze the ad break real quick here, and I'm going to find a raid target because it is 4:30. It's a school night. I have laundry stuff I need to do. Please stay with us for the raid. It is so helpful. I appreciate you guys spending time with me and listening to me rant about restaurants. I do not have a strict rule against rating the same person if I've rated them in the last 90 days. So even though I have been making an effort to spread that love around to a lot of different people, this is the person who I like to raid when they are live on Sundays because they are not. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. If anybody's here hanging out, you've been enjoying yourself, and you've just been lurking away, or maybe Lindis, I don't know if you just found us just now. If so, I apologize because we are about to raid. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. So it's nice for those of us who did restaurant work for a long time to be able to commiserate about it. Like I said, I feel there's something cathartic about being able to talk about it and you know, maybe kvetch just a little bit. Yeah, no, I appreciate you. Thank you. Come with us if you like crafting streams. The person we're about to raid is a pyrographer. They do wood burning, and they're a really dear friend of mine. Commiserate and also educate that it's work, hard work. It really is. And it doesn't matter what kind of place. Fast food, somebody once on one of my TikToks commented, I don't think I'm real restaurant because I only ever did fast food. I said, you're like ultra restaurant because fast food is everything. You had to cook, clean, prep, take the trash out, take the orders, work the cash register. You did everything. They're like, you know, I never thought about it that way. I was like, yeah, that's ultra. Please come with us. Please, please, please. This is my amazing friend, Karen. She is a joy. She's only live on Sundays. When I decide I'm going live on Sundays, if she's live, I try to raid her because she deserves all the love. She can't stream every single weekend. She only streams on Sundays. So please come with us. Find a new friend, drop a follow, hang out, and talk with Karen or lurk while you work on your own projects. She likes to describe her Sunday streams as a place where you can wind down from your weekend, maybe start getting ready for your week. I really love her. She is amazing. She does a lot for us. She's a moderator here, and she is one of my dearest friends. Please do something nice for yourself between now and the next time that I see you, which is tomorrow. Schedule's coming out on socials later today. She's currently melting hearts with singing. Oh, and I love her voice. She has a beautiful voice. Please, 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 please come on the raid. I will see you guys over there. Thank you for everything. Mwah. Love you, mods. We love you. Thank you, Pix. Thank you, Rackwack. Thank you for putting all the raid calls in the chat. I see you over there. Bye-bye.